Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are going to be joining me for another art stream. Sorry, I know I'm really late today in jumping on to do this, and I'm still trying to get everything sorted out, honestly. For the record, I'm hopping into the Wycademy lobby right now. Did you see something really glitchy on my face right there? I was working on something else, and like, my face cam looked like it glitched. I'm hoping that we don't have any problems today. Oh man. Also, for the record, I think our information is incorrect here about how much we have for the fundraiser. I think it's higher than this, which is good. Got a little water, got a snack, I'm ready to really sit down and get into this.
It is indeed wrong.
It is, well here, squad, the reason I didn't update it, hi by the way, the reason I didn't update it was because I didn't see where you were getting the number from. We have an Excel document that we work on to try and keep track of this, and yours didn't match up to mine. How much did you change? Because I took the number I currently had in there, and I added what actually came through from Patreon. What did you do?
This month? I didn't update it with this month's yet.
What did you update it with?
I didn't update it with this month's yet.
Okay. How is it off by that much? It's off by about 50.
I made it so that it gets all the values get added up.
I understand that. I'm saying that you have 535 and yeah right there. And mine's like 50 below that. Where's
because
that
I donated 50 last week.
Oh, right, yours. Yeah, I guess I didn't add yours in. That makes sense. Never mind. Okay, that's good. Now I know how much the actual... See, I want to add this up now while we're here. So that means what I can do is go to a calculator and start with your number, which is 535.28. And if I add that to, I think... I'm just going to get it for sure right. I had an email with it soon. By the way, we're looking at the recent commission I did for Rowan, which was Dire Morales. I'm about to start doing one for Squad Fam.
Oh, he looking spicy.
Who's looking spicy?
Dire Morales.
Dire Morales, he looking spicy?
He do be looking spicy.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so it's what actually came through to me was 9633. So if you can record that on there, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna total it right now on a calculator, and you'll see what the total should be in a moment. All right, cool.
Yep,
we are getting there.
Yep.
Eventually, we'll get there eventually.
More than halfway there.
Yeah, 61. Okay, so
I'm at 31.61.
631.61.
Yep.
That's what I got too. Cool. So I think we're all set. Anyway, I can finally start closing these out and see some actual comments in here. Atomic Thomas sent people over. Man, I haven't seen I haven't gotten to talk to Atomic Thomas in a while. You tell him to show up in here. Tell him to jump in.
Or else.
Yeah, or else. I will have a stern talking to him.
Grr.
I've been doing a lot of Monster Hunter stuff lately too. I don't know like where he's been through all of that. It was even Iceborne for crying out loud. Man, I don't know. Did like Tom Bomb just stop streaming or what? Oh, he is streaming. I see. Yeah, you gotta tell him when he's done, he's got to get his butt in here. I haven't got to talk to him in forever. All right, I think he's streaming right now. He's streaming too.
Mind adding my friend's name with the currently creating screen?
Yeah, I just kind of left it up vague right now. What exactly you want me to say up there? Does
Squad
Dio
Fams.
work?
Dio's fine.
Okay, so because it's still the same guy, right?
Dio's his nickname.
Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I've only seen, like I told you, like the first 4 episodes, I think. So.
Yeah. I mean, Dio does get mentioned in the first 4 episodes, just saying.
He's like a prominent character. He's like the main villain, dude.
Yeah, he is. But it gets way more complicated as you go on.
I'm sure. I usually like stupid humor, but something about what, like, the show was up to that point, it just wasn't jiving with me. I'm sure if I sat down and, like, really forced out the rest of it, I'd be down with it. But anyway, what name says Squad Fam you want me to put up here for your friend?
Or just say for Squad Fam and Hula. He goes by Hula.
H-U-L-A?
You what? H, yeah. O-O-L-A.
Oh, O-O-L-A.
Yeah.
Okay. It should update. Yeah, it's just not centered anymore. Let me... Whoa, what did I just move?
But you what matey is him, by the way.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah.
You what?
You what?
You what? I don't see no matey, but hopefully I'll be able to get started on this thing. I'm just trying to...
He's the one who just typed in hi uwu.
Oh, Uwatum.
It's you what matey.
My favorite animal is a carrot.
Crystal!
Yeah.
Hi!
You took that long, really?
I have like a bajillion windows open right now. I can't see what Discord looks like.
How is the
I think I need to
farm
make a
going?
whole new document. This probably won't work.
It's going great.
Yeah, I haven't heard from you in a while. Oh, were you gonna play the Iceborne on PC? I know you got it on
4 days.
4 days.
Ooh,
It's
I
coming.
have money, but like,
You know
I
what
don't
the
really see
worst?
the point of buying it on PC. Is.
I'm with you
Hey,
there.
Quidditch.
I prefer the game single player anyway.
Yeah.
You know what the worst part is? The day that Iceborne's coming out on PC is the longest day I have at school.
That's awful.
That day is going to be torture.
Oh, you can't even see this window. I'm actually trying to make a new document right now. So,
I've been stuck up at work forever.
today,
Today.
let's do inches. This is gonna be massive.
You're going to the farm.
Yeah, I go to the farm tomorrow.
Going to the farm. You go to the farm tomorrow? I love how you've
Yep.
now accepted it's called the farm. I think
She has no choice.
if we do a 1620, because that's still the same aspect ratio as all other larger posters, and we can scale it up from there. Let's start with that. So I'm gonna do a width of 20 and a height of 16. I'm gonna drop the resolution, however, down to 150 instead of doing a full-on 300, because I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just telling you the aspect ratios of this thing. So that way, it's not gonna like break my internet, like computer, while I'm trying to draw. Can I do an Elatrion next? I'm just doing commissions for people, so if someone wants an Elatrion, I'd love to do an Elatrion. All right, cool.
I mean, if it looks good in the end, no problem.
What I'm gonna do is actually start grabbing some of the goodies from this one, just so that we can see size comparison. How much bigger this really is. And this is the smallest version of the poster I'm looking at, so ay. Yeah, that's substantial. Though I am gonna do a different background on this one. Finally, a tempered acidic. That wasn't a thing? Huh.
Oh, don't forget to add those little symbols in the background once you're finished. Or now.
Yeah, I could just do it now. I was thinking about doing that now. So
It adds to that JoJo feel.
I see. If we... Oh, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, because is there some sort of texture I can find somewhere to throw behind everything? Like, is there some sort of, like... Some sort of texture that works with JoJo at all? I don't know.
You know, I have a beautiful... Ask my friend if he's up for it.
A beautiful what?
Beautiful idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue my drawing of gladness.
He
Ooh,
had the
excellent.
same exact idea.
Can you show your gladness somewhere when you're done with it? We want to see. Wait, he had the same
Hey.
idea. Oh, so you're, like,
had
texting
the-
him right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just show you
Yeah,
what I've
this-
done so far.
Okay, yeah.
We're one of-
Post in the,
This
you
is
can use
actually...
well, the Wycademy room, you could still use it. I mean, that's what it's for. It's for... But at the same time, you
Okay.
just post it in the art if it's an in-progress thing.
Wait, it's
Okay.
not even close to being finished, but
Yeah, you can put it in the... What was... Yeah, it's just called art.
Yeah.
Look down.
See if you can use this. I don't know if the size is good.
You just said this. Where did you send this?
I'm sending it to Discord.
This.
And turn it into a PDF.
I can
Direct
send you the
messaging me.
link and
So confused. Alright, so you sent me something. Man, I gotta scroll down forever. I had to look way up at the top to try and get
it's in private chat.
I know. Oh, jump to presents a button. I'm stupid. Oh, okay. What's the size of this thing?
There's a bigger one.
Yeah, send me the biggest one you can.
Yeah,
Because that is
2880
perfect.
by.
I'll probably dull it a little bit, or maybe I won't. I don't know.
It's
Well-
2880 by 1620.
The full one is?
Is it-
Yeah, send me that. Or is this one that size?
No, the one I'm gonna send you the link because Discord can't handle that
Oh, I got
size.
I found it. I'm good. It looks like this. So it's still not quite big enough, but it's not gonna look bad if I scale it up.
That's from another villain in the JoJo series.
I'm gonna
JoJo's-
post it in the art chat.
Oh, sweet. Here, I'll
At
pull
the
it up.
file.
I have to jump all over.
Oh, it didn't-
I'm trying to live
okay.
stream at the same time.
Oof. Alright, hold on, it
That's
didn't work.
What is it in general? Oh, shoot. Actually,
It
all
came
you
up as a
posted was
file.
you just posted file : //C drive users owner pictures glavinus PDF. That's
Yeah,
not
that
quite
no
the way
work.
to do it.
I know, that's not what I meant to do.
I could tell. You know, actually, this thing is a pattern. I could try and
Replicate it.
yeah. Let me see what I can do about that. Like, okay, it's not quite gonna line up there, so I gotta do it like here instead. But yeah, it's okay. Let's zoom in closer. I could get this to work. Let's make the rest of this stuff invisible for now.
My computer decided to freeze itself, that's great.
Right about here. Okay, that's about right. You shouldn't really see where it is. Okay, so if that's right, I can actually take this now and scale it up slightly, now that it's actually a square. Gigante deserves all the, my YouTube is cropping off the chat. All the credit for killing Shara. Alex pretty much did nothing. I'm sure that was gonna come up at one point. So I'm having me some peach-flavored popcorn while watching this extremely exciting cinematic called Art Commission Fundraiser. And you, Alex,
Doll.
Here we go.
throw some popcorn my way. But don't actually hit me with popcorn. I've seen a
do you still
video,
have-
I've seen like straight up in a movie theater. It's happened before. I forget where it was, but some crazy person actually shot and killed someone in a movie theater because they threw popcorn at them. Happened. I don't know where that came from, but now you know that.
For some reason it came in as a download, but
That looks cool. I like this.
That's-
Oh wait, what? Did it work now?
thank you. I think so.
Oh, I was talking
It
about the
came in as a
background. I didn't
download
see
for
what
some
you're
reason.
talking about yet.
Dare you?
I have to download. How did that work as a download?
Oh no, I just turned it into a PDF file.
Okay, fine. I can open it, but I can't show anybody because it's not how it works. Oh, nice.
You're
Are you working from something for that?
Adobe.
Toby.
Toby.
Adobe Illustrator.
No, I meant like referencing a picture or something.
No, I'm just doing random stuff.
Cool. Looks good. You guys, if you go, wait, idea, Glavinus Extendo tailing Pokemon Sword and Shield in half.
Yes.
I can make that work.
What you drawing says Rowan. I'm gonna be doing a character from the anime. Is the full title JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? People just call it JoJo's.
Yes.
That's bizarre.
Just
adventures.
yes. Yes is the answer.
Yes.
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 Alright, so here, I was wondering if it might be a good idea if I try and tone the background down a bit, but at the same time, it might be fine if it's just screaming at you, because that's kind of like what the show is.
Exactly.
From what I remember, I only saw a little bit, so I'm kind of going blind here, sorta.
Right.
You're
So
making
anyway,
him
I gotta get some
ecstatic, by the
reference
way.
photos pulled up here. Specifically, what was this version of him? What did you call him again? It was like Diego Brando, is that right?
Yes.
Alright.
From part 7 of the manga.
You keep
Just gonna
saying
call him
parts, and I'm so
Potato.
confused, because I only see it, like, as, the anime on Hulu, and I'm like, there's 2 seasons. What are you talking about? But they're like...
They're
40
sectioned into
some
parts.
episodes. I'm sure half of it is like dub sub thing, but
Wait, how
still.
long did you watch it?
I watched 4.
How long ago?
Oh, how long ago? I don't know.
Because there are way more than 40 episodes per part.
4 months? I don't know. This is whatever Hulu has. Parts are just the seasons.
Yes.
If that's the... Yeah, but how many seasons are in a season
Okay,
of
so-
an anime? If that's the case, then there's only 2 parts on Hulu,
I mean-
which can't be right.
There are...
Could be.
Each part has differing amounts of episodes. Part 1 has around 9. Part 2 has around 20, I believe. Part 3 has around 40. Part 5 the same, and part 6... Wait, no, part 6 isn't out yet.
Yikes. Big yikes. Okay,
Yeah,
so you also wanted some symbols in the background? Are you gonna remember that for later, or should I just start doing it?
I don't know if the symbols will... Because the symbols are purple.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll come out right with that background.
They have to be
Since-
purple?
Does they have to be purple?
Do they have to be?
I-
Here's a question. Because I can change
Uh,
the background, it doesn't have to be purple. Yeah.
Let me ask him something.
Show.
Make it pink.
Make it pink? Make this heart
Yeah.
look pink. Actually, you know, to be fair, pink would look really good with this guy, because he's like a yellow and lime green feel. So I'm trying to get the stuff to sync back. He'll pop right off the purple, though. Purple and yellow, looking nude. Looking
I
snazzy.
think I'm gonna start a new monster. Don't know which one yet.
Oh, so
Which
you're
one
not
should
gonna,
I
like,
do?
You're not gonna color him or anything?
I just don't feel like doing that one right now.
Yori, Yori.
Yoda? Baby Yoda? Should I do a commission
Yari.
for Baby Yoda?
Please don't. Let
Please.
that meme die. Please let it die.
Why? He's so cute.
I know he's cute, but...
It's people
Everyone
distracted by the fact that how horrible the recent Star Wars stuff is.
I have no idea. I've never been into Star Wars.
Pretty bad.
By the way,
man.
somebody drew a robot Zenogre.
Okay. VeggieTales is the best anime. Yeah, we should just stop what we're doing and make Larry Boy.
Yes.
Now let me see if I can get like a... Yeah, so instead of like basically my generic splatter, which was pretty much used as like a texture background thing, I'm gonna say we don't need this at all here. Instead, I
Well-
kind of like this as like a starting point. I'm gonna try and sketch on top of this.
Well, since you're the one with the arts degree, I don't
Art.
think that will look too good with the background, right?
Well here, he's got like yellow line work on a color that I think will pair nicely with it. You'll see it. It will be fine.
Okay.
Baby
Alex,
Yoda isn't as
tell me
cute
what
as
monster I
babies.
should do.
Which monster you should do?
Yeah.
Here, I got a recent request to do Elatrion from you guys in the chat, so maybe we need to see some Elatrion art get posted. Could you do
Okay.
that one in my stead? He's a black dragon, so I mean, pretty easy. You don't even have to like go so far in coloring.
Okay. Just make him completely black. No eyes, no wings, no anything. Just
I can
black.
finally fight Elatrion and what's his name? Amatsu Magatsuchi.
Amatsu. You don't have to say Amatsu. Amatsu Mega Sushi.
I know, but it makes me feel cool.
Okay,
Made
fine.
sushi.
So I'll say
Yeah,
Amatsu
that's how I
Magatsuchi.
remember it because it's straight up pronounced like that. Amatsu Mega Sushi.
Amatsu Magatsuchi.
Mega sushi.
No, you're supposed to say it a little different. It's Amatsu Mega Sushi, Mega Sushi or something like that. But
Amatsu Magatsuchi.
yeah, there may be a T in there, Mega Sushi, but it's basically Amatsu Mega Sushi.
Somebody else
Amatsu
has
Magatsuchi.
joined.
It is the Ronin Lore Keeper.
Sorry, I had to jump in after hearing Squad Fan's pronunciations.
We can't forgive you for coming in late.
What a Amatsu mega sushi.
Awatsumaya sushi!
Yeah, there we go. Amatsu mega sushi.
Daisan no bakudan.
Hey,
I'm so lonely.
Alright,
Komiswa,
there was a
watashi wa
certain
rondes.
pose I was
Yoroshiku
going
onegaishimasu.
for here. And I totally forget what it was. I'm gonna move these guides. I don't need them anymore. What was that pose? I'm trying to find that picture online and I don't see it. I
Well-
could just pull Discord up instead, because you did send me a couple pictures, Squad.
Yes,
work
now
for-
it's important that you remember that he has cracks in his face.
Right.
Yes.
Roasted. Keep trying, other guy. So, Squad, can you repost those pictures for the reference guides? They're so far back in our private chat, I can't see them.
Sure thing.
Gracias, amigo. De nada.
Then
De nada.
I was trying so hard to try to remember. But I was doing more than two things at once and my brain just fried itself.
You're okay. Alright.
My brain was fried the moment I was born. Don't worry.
Yeah,
My
we
f-
just kinda,
my
like,
brain was-
accepted that, went with it. Your brain's a watermelon.
My brain was
Pretty
fried when
much.
I ingested a toaster.
Okay, so
Comment.
for reference
So-
here, the in-game
So he-
screenshot is for the pose, but the
Yes.
other shot is just for more detail what he looks like.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. So for now, I'm gonna kind of ignore the second one, though I might keep in mind that he's got a tail I could work with, because for some reason he has a tail now. Okay,
It gets into JoJo stuff.
okay.
I won't spoil anything just in case you might want to get into it in the future.
Yeah, just in case I try and get back into it.
Because I hype it up so much.
Right.
And knowing you,
Could
you'll be
you?
severely disappointed. and
Well,
make a
like
playing
with
with
The
myself.
Witcher, I'm sure I'm gonna be so like disappointed with The Witcher.
Yes, you will be so severely disappointed.
Right.
Please don't.
Oh
Crossing my
shoot, we
fingers
have
that
this
you
on 100%. We need to turn this down so I can actually. So
I
actually
loved
say
it,
sketch.
okay?
You what?
I loved The Witcher, okay?
You love torture?
It's not. Ooh.
That
The
and The
Witcher.
Witcher.
Oh, you love Witcher. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
Jeez, Alex, what's wrong with you?
I'm gonna maybe aim for having like his arms come out of this. It's gonna be like world's crappiest hand, but you see where it's gonna be.
Are you laughing?
Who what? Who laughing at me?
I am laughing at you.
What kind of pose is this? What's he doing? I don't understand.
Don't question the
Just
JoJo poses.
contorting?
Eating banana.
Don't ever question JoJo poses. They're the most majestic thing you'll ever see.
I guess so. It's a little too much. 'Cause I don't
I learned to
understand
do
it.
one.
You like too much?
No, I learned to do one.
Love too much.
You love too much?
Yes, the mangaka really loves stupid poses. The more I talk, the more I'm losing my voice, but that's okay.
Yeah. It'll be alright.
You're out of
We'll
voice.
try and get it to work.
Konodiota.
Oh god, how does this... He broke his hand. I don't understand.
You do that.
No, it's
Don't
impossible.
blame me for this, guys. This is straight up what he has to do. It's something like this.
You ruined it, Alex.
I ruined it. This is what it looks like. And he's got this turtleneck. I'll get more to it later. I'm just trying to like get the pose correct here. Probably go more full-on crazy face.
I'm trying to get my pencil as thin as possible, so
what
I don't
she said.
screw this up.
No, it isn't. No, that's not. Why would?
You alright?
What? I don't know, Squad said something really inappropriate there, and it was...
Wait, what? I zoned out for a second.
Yeah,
Bad squad.
Squad. Come on.
Come
Sorry.
on.
Boy.
He's already complimenting you on the sketch.
Dog.
Haven't
Oh,
even
it's
started yet.
I haven't... It looks so bad so far.
Because there's nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing here. If
He
anything, I
loves
just-
it, okay? Don't ruin his childhood.
Here, I'll ruin it for now, okay?
Okay.
I don't even have the stream up, so I think it looks great.
I don't have it up either.
There we go.
That looks even better.
Yeah, the jaw's gonna be back here.
Scared to know what's going on right now.
Not even watching. You're not even watching.
You said you needed a drawing.
I did. I need some Latcherion apparently.
Let me do my job.
All right. That's better. He punched himself in the face. Here, let's get the little effect there.
That makes sense. Why does he look like Papa Smurf?
He looks like Papa Smurf. Why?
I'm already
Sorry.
highly confused.
Yeah, me too. So,
This is the finished product.
okay, so I can see he's actually got like longer hair. Okay, so, but that comes out from the back of the turtle.
God, what is that?
Just give
I just
him
bring
one
up the
tooth.
screen.
Okay, one tooth.
Just bring up a stream and I'm
Square
like,
teeth, the best kind of
What is
teeth.
this?
All right, now the rest of his hat. Actually, the hat probably shouldn't come out that much. Or more like there.
Scared.
And then like what kind of weirdo has a hat with his own name? It's just so bizarre.
It's his nickname, okay?
I know. It's like gosh, what is it? It's like who runs into a fight yelling their own name, Leroy Jenkins style. It's just so weird.
Yara Yara does it.
Baby Yoda does it.
Baby Yoda does it.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda, baby Yoda.
It actually
Meme is
comes
never
out more
going
in
to
the
die,
back,
is it?
cuts off like
As
here,
long as The
and then
Mandalorian
goes up
remains a
farther.
good show, that meme will remain.
Mm-hmm.
I despise that meme.
Why? What's wrong? It didn't
It's
do anything
been-
to you.
It's been overdone so much.
It's just popular,
think
man. Because it's
you-
cute.
Squad, you'd probably like it more if you watched The Mandalorian.
I've never really been that into Star Wars.
Actually, from what
What?
I've seen,
Some of it.
from what I've seen, this perfect meme with it. That you know the one with the car salesman look guy, and he's like slapping some tape on a leak, and he's like, "This is fine." It's
Oh, you mean Phil Swift?
I don't know what it's called, but I just know that the meme
Same.
setup. It's the guy slapping the tape is Disney,
Oh,
and the leak is all
it's
of
the
the new
flex
Star
tape.
Wars movies, and he's slapping
It's-
Baby Yoda on it. It's like
it's
fixed
it's
everything.
it's the flex tape meme
Yeah, it's the flex tape. Yeah, that's it.
with Phil Swift.
Yes.
Yeah, it's because the guys who are making The Mandalorian are technically guys who've worked on older Star Wars stuff from before when Disney owned Star Wars.
Okay. Well, that sounds a
So-
I
little
think it's
better,
disappointing
but
that they have Star Wars.
I'm still like so disturbed from how badly they botched their actual new trilogy of movies. Like, it's so sad how bad it got. I don't know how I'm
Yes.
actually gonna get this hand to look right, because it will never look right. As long as that's
Well.
what we're going for. Alright, so from this point, what I could do is maybe like rotate him a little. Get him to fill the space more.
Deal.
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 Maybe like that. I don't want him to get too close because this is like seem quite right, though. I'm gonna lower him just a bit. Come on, you move when I tell you to move. Why aren't you moving? There he goes.
Because I don't want to.
He'll move if I tell him to move.
Alright.
Tell him to
Don't
move.
sass me, mister.
Yeah. Don't you sass me. I'll tell him to move. He's gonna move. Man, I really wish this picture was higher quality. It's so hard to see. Also, right, I gotta make his face cracked, because that's... Apparently he's brokey.
He's as broken as me.
I have no idea why his face is cracked. I haven't got to that part in the JoJo. I haven't even started reading the manga yet.
Are you
I still
physically reading them, or are you one of this horrible people who wants to, like, rob the creators and read them online?
I haven't read anything yet.
Why are
you doing?
I admit to nothing.
Both thing, Alex.
What am I looking at? A fight one monster to come back a little bit in the stream. Here, if you want to actually see what pose I'm working from, I could, like... Nope, apparently that didn't want to work. Hold up. No, it really doesn't like this picture. Discord doesn't want to work. Hey, Discord, you wanna work? Hey, Discord. There you go. See that? There you go. There's a little picture right there.
I still have to watch the final episode of the anime.
Oh. His hand really is contorted and screwed up like that. Alright.
It's all your fault, Alex.
Hmm?
It's all your fault.
It's my fault.
Uh,
I'm kind of thinking I should maybe shrink the face down a little bit.
Before you continue with it, I meant as in, before you start sketching the face, can you draw like a really simple smiley face on there?
I'll go like Kirby Poyo face. How about that? What do you think of Steven Universe future? I don't even pay attention to this stuff, man.
Perfect, absolutely perfect.
Wait, I gotta see it.
Wait, hold on. Oh, yo.
No.
No, I looked
wonder
back
his
in the
hell-
stream and saw that weird face you made. I made a weird face. Nightmare fuel.
Why does it look like his hand is melting?
They told me to run with it. I gotta run with it, okay?
Okay,
don't
I'm gonna
know.
pull up the stream now. I keep hearing you guys, and I can't resist now. Like,
I can't see who actually jumped in.
No one jumped in.
No one jumped out. It's Rowan again.
Yes, it is
Oh,
Rowan.
yeah, I've been here the
I'm
whole
sure
time.
I have like a bajillion things open, so I can't tell who I'm even hearing. Okay, so
I've just been here the whole time.
no, you haven't. Yeah, you have. All right, so he's got like this turtleneck. I'm gonna try and get that ready. It's got a couple stripes.
Dio.
Do.
I can't resist not saying Dio.
Dio. It is a fun name
Dio.
to say. I gotta give it that. Though the thing is, like, I don't know. I might be like the one and only person in the world who thinks this, but I was turned off from continuing to watch JoJo because I actually thought that the more serious story they were trying to tell in the beginning had potential.
Oh,
Presto, it's Kerbo. He's Kerbo.
wait, which story are you talking about? There are like
Okay, so
many
like,
storylines.
right, so I'm trying to remember what he was in about. Like I remember but Dio, it was still funny, over the top-ish in the beginning, but like just subtle enough to where you're like, are they taking this seriously? And you can't tell. And I don't know, since then it's like obviously not taking itself seriously, but more outlandish to where that part of the joke is missing. If
I
that
mean,
even
part
makes-
one is the worst part. Everyone
you've
says
told
that,
me.
but
Yeah.
But you just can't miss it because it's the foundation for the entire anime. Part 2, personally, my favorite part because I love the protagonist.
Wait, they keep
But it's
changing
not-
protagonists?
Yeah, each part changes protagonists.
That's just bizarre. Well, I guess that's kind of point, the whole...
Yeah, it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Even though it's him still, but not really.
No, it's because I mean, this isn't really a spoiler, but each part is a different descendant of the Joestar bloodline.
So it's Legend of Zelda-esque, right?
I've never played Legend of Zelda.
Really?
No. But
Dude!
I just got a Switch, so I might invest in Breath of the Wild soon.
Okay, now that's not a great place to start, but like in terms of like Zelda lore and stuff, it's an outstanding game. But I don't know about starting there. Should I make him skinnier? Because he looks pretty skinny in his
I mean, no one in the JoJo anime is skinny. They're all buff. Super
See, that's
buff.
what yeah, because they were, when I remember in the show, they were all ludicrously buff. But in this
Yeah.
screenshot we're looking at, he's got really thin arms. Like in that shot here, you can even see that spot of his arm coming through. That's how thin his arm is. I don't know if
Wait,
you...
which screenshot are you talking about?
This one in this corner. You can see it, right?
Oh, because in the second one, the one for reference, he has some chiseled biceps and triceps and shoulders. So
See, that's
I'm
what I was
guessing he's
expecting, but I don't know if
friend saying his body type is fine.
okay. It helps
Part
fill the
4
space more anyway, because it's...
Yeah,
I say it's gonna help fill the space anyway, because it's gonna be such a big picture.
yeah.
He's got gloves that kind of go a little farther than halfway up his arm.
So from part, the proportions remain incredibly over-muscular up until part 3. From part 4 onwards, there's a change in art style, and it gets a little bit more... It's still ludicrously over the top, but it gets more manageable.
Okay.
Because we're talking about 16-year-old guys with six-packs that
Yeah.
you can grate cheese on.
Yes.
But at least it's not completely unattainable proportions.
Right, because the shot here is, and that's why I'm thinking, like, am I supposed to make him look attainable and ordinary, or am I going over the top here?
I think it's just fine.
Okay, because in actuality, his arm should be back here.
You know, the thing that is
That actually
bothering me
looks
his left arm, from his perspective, I mean,
Yeah.
it's looking a little thin around the wrists and before it.
You here? Yeah, yeah,
should-
okay, I see that. This one's a little bigger. I was actually just trimming them up a bit, making them thinner.
Yeah, it looks just slightly out of proportion.
Yeah, I think it's because this comes out too far.
I mean, you don't have reference for that part, so
I mean, this line I think is right, but this one's a little thin.
I admire how fast you get arms down and hands.
Does this look like a hand to you? Well, here, if it
It
was
looks
a pose that actually made sense, then maybe. Here, if I turn that back on, we can't see crap, but
I mean, it does look handish.
there. But I turn this back on so we can kind of see an idea of where we're at. So I'm thinking I'll probably put those symbols you're talking about going the opposite direction, like, than his arms. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
So, like, if I were to sketch them, I forget what they're shaped like, but like here, right, like that, whatever the heck they're shaped like. Don't judge me. I don't know. I'm not looking off of anything.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine. I think it makes
everyone.
sense
The first
even.
part of the anime sucks, really. So I guess I just have to suck it up and get through it.
Yeah.
Um,
Part two kind of gets rid of the problem you're talking about, where it's trying to take itself seriously because
well,
it doesn't.
was also
at all.
it was adding so much stuff that I couldn't keep track of what was actually going on and what the show wanted me to pay attention to. I think that's what was losing me. I was getting really lost.
You know, part 2 starts to take itself a little bit less
Crystal
seriously.
farted. I heard it.
Oh, it was my mic. I moved it a bit.
You made Crystal fart with your mic?
Yes, it's something I have been
You're so
training and
mean.
doing for years now. I
That's
have
for
finally
me.
become proficient.
Ow.
Bum, 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 bum. This game has a great soundtrack. Oh yeah, so what was I saying about the story? Yeah, Quinn, I was actually watching a dubbed version because I don't have time to watch something that's subtitled anymore. I'm like too freaking busy. Part 2 is one of the best protagonists. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
he's my favorite protagonist. What I don't like about part 2 is the villain. The villains, anyway. They're a bit lackluster and boring, in my opinion.
Okay. I feel like the protagonist of the first one, if I am going there, seems like the lackluster, boring character.
Yeah, he's
That
the
I
boring
think
one.
was the problematic spot of the arm. It was up here.
Yeah. The first protagonist is boring. The second one actually has a personality. The third one, I like the third one, but it's not my favorite. It still has its issues, and it's because there was a shift in how the plot was. Everything was being carried out. Because I believe the power was the ability that they were using was too similar to Fist of the North Star. So they wanted to change it. So they changed it in part 3 and they were kind of adapting to it. But part 4 and part 5 are the two best parts in my opinion. Plot-wise, obviously.
Are those currently
Part
on
5
Hulu
dubbed, just
dubbed? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I have no idea.
Because you
But
can
I do
check,
know-
like you can just look it up.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's this thing
Because
called the
like if you could
internet.
just let me know that it is, then I'll tell you I'll go watch it. Okay. A little
Yeah.
late now that I'm doing this, but you know, I'll have
That's-
no idea what I was drawing.
Better late
Though
than
like
never.
Dio
But
the character is still in, you know, the
you still won't have any idea what's going, because how JoJo kind of works is that there's trilogies, right? So there's first 3 parts that focus on a certain plot line,
Mhm.
second 3 parts focus on another plot line, and the final 3 parts we assume are going to focus on another plot line. So part 1 to 3 kind of focuses on the same thing. Part 4 to 6 focuses on something else, and part 7 through 9, even though part 9 hasn't come out yet,
Mm-hmm.
we don't know if it is coming out,
Ooh.
How long is
focuses
each
on
part?
something else.
Like, how many episodes is each part?
Come on, was a bit too much for the creator to balance.
Yeah, it was
Is that
also
the name of the
very
weird
overpowered.
magic stuff that they've got now?
Yes.
Because yeah,
It's
that's
the
what
magic
I'm.
breathing thing.
I think that was the big turnoff for me. I was like,
Yeah,
No.
they get rid of it.
okay, because
Completely.
it's.
Part 2 is almost the last you'll hear of it. There are like bits and pieces you'll hear of it in part 3, but
Yeah.
then it's completely out.
Because like all I
flat.
really got from it was it's basically unfunny nonsense, and that's the like worst kind. Like, you can have like nonsensical stuff, that's fine, but when it's not adding to the humor at all, it's just like a cheap way to make your characters like randomly have any kind of ability you want, you know? Like
Mm.
there was like a bit where
Yeah, it's
JoJo's
it's
just
too
like
much.
just gets to breathe underwater because he feels like it, and
yeah, it's too much.
yeah, I didn't really care for that.
It gets the abilities anyway get way better in part 3.
Hey, Squad.
And you start to see kind of the development of how he perceives the power or abilities in part 3 too. Because you do start seeing this curve where everything starts getting better the more you watch it.
Yeah.
It's the thing I got from JoJo's anyway. The more I watched it, the more I was into it. Part 5 is my favorite plot-wise. Part 4 is my favorite antagonist, sorry. Part 3 is where they changed up everything, and Part 2 is my favorite protagonist. And Part 1's just there.
Squad, how long is each part? Like in episodes?
It depends. Part 1 is 9 episodes, Part 2 is around 20, Part 3 is around 50 or 40, Part 5, 4
See,
and
that's what I
5
don't
are the same.
understand, because the anime, I'm pretty sure it's 24 episodes and then 24 episodes. Season 1, Season 2.
Yeah, it's
So-
because Season 1 has both Part 1 and Part 2 in it.
Okay.
That's the confusing bit.
Yeah, that is quite confusing.
And then Season 2 is Part 3, Season 3 is Part 4, Season 4 is Part 5, and Wait, there's only 5 seasons. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Let's try and get this hand sculpted out here.
I think there's everything on Hulu.
Really?
I'm not sure though. I'm not sure.
If there, okay, here, add that up in your head. If there are currently 48 episodes, combining everything, does that sound
because
right?
because it isn't Hulu. This website isn't Hulu though.
Right,
because
yeah,
if-
you gotta check what's actually available on Hulu. I don't remember how I did that. I've done that before where you can just look online and see what...
Yeah, I have to start a free trial to do
Oh,
so.
no, that's not... I don't think that's right.
Huh. I might just take one for the team and start a free trial.
You don't need to. Though, honestly, I kind of recommend Hulu over other streaming services right now anyway.
That's
Can you
it.
download stuff with Hulu? Because with Netflix, I'm sharing an account with 4 or 5 other friends. The one
Makes
you're
sense.
joining, Hulu's one of them anyway. So I pay like €3 a month.
So
I
you
get
got to
Netflix.
watch The Witcher before I got to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, still... I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I mean, you have every right to be scared. You love the
Seems
sea.
bad.
For every trailer I've seen, it just looks like they're trying to catch the bandwagon of what is it called? Game of Thrones, and that is not what Witcher is at all. And
No. I didn't get a Game of Thrones vibe from it at all, if it makes you feel better. I didn't watch any trailers, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
yeah, the trailers give it a really weird.
But I like the series. I mean, it's up for you to decide. You're way more critical than I am. Way more critical than I am, so...
Yeah, you couldn't tell from the new series I'm doing.
I didn't mind it. The cast might have been a bit weird. I'll give you that.
Yeah, they don't resemble their characters very well.
They don't resemble their characters, but at the same time, you know, Henry Cavill's really into the role. He really wanted it. He's really passionate about it. And
Yeah,
that
I get
much.
that, and that's cool and all, but I mean, I'm still. That doesn't make me less scared.
I know you have every right to be scared.
Though, I do know that I forget her name, but the actress who played Captain Marvel is like one of the biggest advocates for a Metroid movie, and she just wants to be Samus. And
Brie Larson.
yes, the thing is, I look at her, and I'm like, I can't imagine anybody else being Samus, so make it happen, please. So that is like, there's times when, you know, the actor or actress's love of a character will actually end up making the role better.
Yeah.
So I'm
Henry,
hoping
and
that-
Henry Cavill really likes Geralt of Rivia. He's played through Witcher 3 like 2 or 3 times, I believe, if not more.
That's insane.
Yeah, and this is actually... He's an avid PC gamer, right?
Yeah.
He almost missed the interview for Superman. He missed the call for Superman because he was in a dungeon raid for World of Warcraft.
It's nice to hear the guy's a geek.
Yeah. I like
It's just-
Henry
man, I
Cavill.
feel so
Promising.
bad for. I remember that was one thing I thought as soon as I finished watching Man of Steel, I feel so bad for this guy.
Yeah.
Because he got
He wa-
screwed over so bad in a terrible plot, and I mean,
He
are
originally
you gonna
wanted
say
Batman.
no? I don't want to be Superman. You know,
Yeah.
how's that for that hand? As a sketch,
I think it's looking nice.
I need to get more like crazy wonky. Actually, should we? We would not see his thumb anywhere, would we? We might actually. It might clip through about here.
Yeah. You know,
Probably always see it. Maybe.
you know
see it.
how when you're really young, like all movies, all films are good for you, and you enjoy every single one of them.
No.
I mean, we're talking really young, like 8.
I've always
Alex
been
has
like
been-
this. Here, I was 8. I
Alex
remember that. I
is
was
the
8.
true critic.
Yeah, I was 8. I remember watching, my only version of Star Wars I had were, recorded versions that my uncle did while they were playing a special on TV. They were playing the originals, because they're old, they're VHSs, and, during the commercial breaks, they were showcasing what George Lucas was about to do for all of his digital enhancements. And I remember 8-year-old me looking at every one of them like, that's worse. You're destroying the integrity of the film. Like, this
I'm just imagining 8-year-old you being on the couch, everyone enjoying Star Wars, and you being like, the editing here really lacks continuity. It doesn't really do justice for the plot, and the main characters are bland."
it was more like, even if it's just like, but I like the puppets. The stupid, the computer looking ones aren't as cool. You know, you can still say it like an 8-year-old, but it's the same thought. I have a M&M cookie, by the way, and I'm gonna eat it.
Well, I'll just say to my experience perspective then. When I was 8, every single movie I liked. Man of Steel wasn't one of them. It was the only exception.
Oh my god, how old's that movie?
I don't know if I was 8. I just said the first. I was 8
It's
when
not that old, right?
Man of Steel. Man of Steel, 2013. So I was around 7 years ago. Yeah, I was 11. I was 11, yeah.
I watched that with Kim.
And you know, I think Henry did as best of a job he could with the role, with the movie.
He did as good as he could.
But you know, a bad plot's a bad plot.
Yeah. Well, also,
And Superman is just a boring superhero. He's just a superhero that can do anything.
he can be written well. There is only one and only story I've ever read of Superman that was excellent, and the only way to do it. Actually, by the way, I think it's called All-Star Superman. They might have animated it. And the whole premise, I'm not gonna spoil it. The whole premise is that Superman is dying, and he knows it, but he doesn't want to tell anybody, and he's trying to go around sort of Spider-Man style, like still trying to appear like Superman, everything's fine, but he's also trying to like see everybody he cares about before he dies, and he's just like accepting it slowly, and it's depressing.
But you know,
That
nothing.
does sound better than most of the Superman stuff.
Yeah,
That's the only way to
but
make him have a character.
Nothing will take the cake.
Nothing can
of
stop this guy.
Nothing will take the cake of a worse plot point than in Batman vs Superman.
I didn't watch it. I thought you were gonna say
Oh.
Batman and Robin.
No, Batman vs Superman.
How about you try and buy out Poison Ivy like a prostitute with your Bat credit card? It happened.
Yeah.
I mean, Poison Ivy does give up that vibe, though. Not gonna lie.
That she's worth a Bat credit card.
No, that she's a prostitute.
Yeah, I see that, but the thing is that they clearly went there.
Of course they did. Wait, I think he made another account.
I got the template done.
I think there are 3 Maltesers
template.
in this stream at the moment.
I think there's what?
3 Maltesers in the stream.
What?
Does that mean, like, can I go to Malta then? Can someone please give me a plane ticket one way? I'll never come back here again.
Come on, you don't want to live around me?
You know what this place is like. Have you heard him talk about Malta?
I live in a place that's even stinkier.
Alex's basement.
You just got roasted, Alex.
Yeah, apparently I'm stinky. I guess that's the running joke.
Alex is stinky.
Sticky? I'm sticky now?
You're stinky.
Oh.
Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Have you seen that video?
No.
Why?
Why have I not seen that video?
I need to send it to you. Uh-oh, stinky. Poopy.
Okay.
Funny, uh-oh, stinky. It's just an entire minute of a video zooming in on a monkey.
Okay, I don't think I need to watch it.
Oh, you need to watch it.
No, I'm okay.
There's also
Squad,
a
spare
UK
him.
version.
This
Just in
is
case
the
you
most
want.
awkward hand I've ever drawn. It doesn't even. It looks like it's breaking in the game. I mean, we can't see it down there, but
It's already broken.
This is character development for you.
Hey, Jonathan, how you doing? I'm drawing a character from JoJo's right now for Squad and a friend of his. What I forget. How did I say the name? It was. I wrote it on there.
Hula.
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 As in like hula hoop.
Hula hoop, yes.
As in hula hoop.
It's in hula hoop.
Gnarly.
It's
need a
his
friend-
in-game name.
His in-game name.
I'm struggling to speak with the amounts of mucus I have blocking my nose.
Oh,
So forgive me. And everyone went quiet after I said that.
everyone died.
Sorry, playing for Ultimate.
How dare you?
What's that all dare you?
I'm playing Generations Ultimate. I'm fighting Lagayakris.
Drawing Elytrion.
Fighting Zamites.
Zamites are the worst.
I'm gonna fight all Extendo
I like
Tails
'em.
soon.
I like how the tiny ones attach to you and then grow big, and then they grow legs.
Yeah,
They
but
should make it so they grow into Zamtrios.
That would be hilarious.
that'd be horrible.
You think Glavenus' Extendo Tail is bad? Have you ever seen Nargacugas?
Yes. Well, here, no,
That-
his tail is actually woven kind of like a Chinese finger trap. If you look at the muscles in it, he makes perfect sense to me. Glavenus is made of metal. It can't.
You know what doesn't?
extend.
You know what doesn't make sense? Nargacugas hitboxes.
Well, they're kind of taken from Tigrex, and we all know how
You know-
little sense that makes.
I love
Well,
the series
Squad.
to bits, but playing Gen Ultimate makes me realize how much we needed World.
Yeah.
And
You didn't hear
I don't
my
know.
what was the name of that? I made a critical video of Generations Ultimate. People
yeah, I
hated
remember.
it. And the video
I
is
remember.
basically, I want Monster Hunter World, and Monster Hunter World didn't exist yet.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of Monster Hunter World was your video. You reacting to it.
You mean when they announced it?
Or remember that.
Yeah,
Like,
in E3.
Oh, I was so excited. Here, it was actually a terrible. So Kim and I weren't married yet. My parents wouldn't let me like stay over here, even though I live like 30 seconds from their place. It's stupid. So Kim and I wanted to stay up and watch. I think it was E3. And we're watching the announcements. I'm like, okay, the Nintendo one's over. We're watching a bit of a Sony or something like that. And
I remember. Then you were like, "That's Monster Hunter."
I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna head back over and get some dinner, because apparently I can't stay here. And, I was like, all right, fine. So, the second I get back, yeah, I'm watching on my phone. I'm like, this looks a little familiar. What is this? And then, like, through the reads, I'm like, wow, this game looks really nice. And then someone walks through, and they have, like, the Monster Hunter bone weapon on their back. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's
the
Monster Hunter! And then I think it was the Aptonauts when it really sunk in. Like, this is actually Monster Hunter. Because even with the bone weapon, I was like, someone stole that. Like, that's a rip.
You know,
Someone totally just ripped off Monster Hunter.
I have a couple of friends who play Monster Hunter,
Mm-hmm.
and when I told them that a new Monster Hunter was coming out for PC that morning, they wouldn't believe me. They spent an entire day denying it. Then I had to send them the link.
I'd been waiting since
I've been
their
waiting for a
announcement,
PC
though, so...
I don't know.
And now
I've
Iceborne's
always,
coming out for PC.
I've always liked 4 Ultimate just as much as World, though.
4 Ultimate is substantially better than Generation, so, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna crap on that game.
I mean, I like the titles before Monster Hunter World, but they're different. They're the same series, but they're so different to each other. It's almost like a different game altogether.
I find this so odd, just because of that video I made.
It is.
This hand looks
It's
so
weird.
messed up, and I can't make it look correct, because this is what it looks like. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Look at it
Wait,
and tell me I'm wrong.
The hand?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's weird.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's sweet. It's supposed
It's
to
weird.
do this.
It's weird. Weird. W-E-I-R-D.
Is that correct?
Yeah, it's JoJo's, dude.
Honestly,
It's
the hand is
JoJo's.
fine. Like, no, man, it's. I gotta make it correct. It's so broken.
It's JoJo's.
It's so broken.
Just
You've
hear
seen
bones
nothing.
cracking in the background.
Yes, I hear bones. I'm gonna try and move the fingers till I'm happy.
You know, playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, it isn't the same Monster Hunter in my opinion.
It's technically,
I think-
yeah, it's very different from the other ones. Like, I kind of was disappointed when I made the transition from 4 Ultimate to just normal Generations.
Yeah, there's something different. It isn't even the mechanics and stuff, because those didn't change. They changed for the better, like paintballs, infinite whetstones, and such.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I like limited whetstones better.
Nah, I don't.
I
It
don't
was
either.
annoying.
Yeah, it didn't help anything out.
Yeah.
I
And
mean, like, the
whetstone, it isn't
punishment of
like-
the whetstone was always the time it took to sharpen anyway. It had nothing to do with how many you carried.
Yeah.
Well, they made you able
And
to
besides,
roll
like,
out of the animation.
There's
in World,
it makes no
so
sense
it doesn't
because
matter.
it's not like whetstone's dull. So why do you use it and then just oops, drop it?
Exactly. You don't need 20 for one fight.
Well, if they're gonna keep the infinite whetstones, they should at least probably make the animation unable to be rolled out of.
I think that's a good idea too. You know, because if you're fighting a 20-foot behemoth of a monster, and it's charging towards you, the first thing you're gonna do is drop your whetstone and roll out of the way. You aren't gonna keep sharpening your weapon.
Yeah, well here, actually,
No,
the way
I said
feel
the
it,
opposite of that.
I feel like they should still allow you to roll out of it, but the problem I have is that you don't retain how much sharpness you've gained through that time of sharpening it. That makes zero sense to me. It's like how now if you're drinking a mega potion and you're hit halfway through, you were healed half of it. It's not like you had to, like the old games, you had to wait through the whole animation to actually get your potion.
You know, but what I think the reason why I don't think they did that is for exploits. They might be able to find an exploit with it so that
Yeah.
you don't have to.
Right, the internet's
So
gonna
you-
keep telling me why the hand is off, and
It's not. It's fine. It's JoJo's. It's
guys,
supposed to.
the
look off.
hand's supposed to be broken. You can't do what he's doing.
Because you know, what I think they'll do with the whetstones, how you're saying, is that they'll maybe hit it 10 times, click on the whetstone once, and just roll out of it instantly, and keep at maximum sharpness for the entire hunt.
What?
And then, if you're saying that, if you're gonna
Well, here,
sharpen your
like this. So say there's you scratch, and you look at it, right? So say that's like percentages. You have to like let the scratches go through, almost like there's a gauge where it's slowly increasing.
Yeah,
Not
I
like-
get it, but they'll just hit it 10 times, then scratch once, and go into the fight again. And since it's an infinite whetstone, there really isn't a penalty in doing so.
A good point. So I guess if you let the gauge go up, but you brought back 20 whetstone as an item, then you would discourage people from abusing it, but they wouldn't get screwed over when they're trying to sharpen with like a really heavy slow weapon like a greatsword, and you're solo in an arena or something, and you're not just boned.
Mm.
Yeah, Iris.
Wouldn't you just get the sharpener skill?
Yeah, but you don't have to like forcefully put these things on every single set. That's no fun.
Yeah, I don't think it's that important to implement. It's something nice, but
Like, is
at
that
the
because
end
you're a
of the day-
gunner?
No.
Do you not use heavy weapons?
Sometimes I use switch axe and charge blade if it counts.
Eh.
I use everything except for hammer. I don't really use hunting horn, lance and gun lance. That's it. I just don't use those weapons. In other games I didn't use the ranged weapons, but I kind of like them in the world.
A friend of mine kind of actually hates World because he's a huge fan of Freedom Unite, and once he started playing World, he just found it so easy that he just hated World.
That's the issue I have with world. It's too
Yeah.
easy at times.
Mm-hmm. I wish it was a little bit more crazy difficult, but
Yeah, I think that's the
It-
charm Monster Hunter has lost with the new
It's
game.
kind of the point of the fluidity though, because honestly, one of the reasons Monster Hunter was harder the farther you go back is because the mechanics get like more and more dull, like the longer animations or the larger hitboxes and all that stuff.
There are other reasons,
yeah, there's other stuff too. A lot of it is controls.
like health cuts with scaling.
Yeah.
For example,
like
there's a
that.
quest I forgot. It's a tempered. What's the name? The Elder Dragon. Tempered Odogaron and the tempered. I keep forgetting.
Oh, it's
Valhazak.
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 And Valhazak dies within 2 minutes, and I don't even have endgame weapons and armors. Don't even have arc tempered or tempered materials.
I'm with you there.
My
Pyro.
armor is not. Armor is not augmented at all. Weapons are not augmented, and it dies within 20 minutes. Not 20. 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Just.
Generations is the
I'm-
absolute worst for the difficulty. It is so bad in that game.
You know, I think it's adapt style that makes it so difficult. Easy.
Well, that's not it. My biggest problem with that game is no matter what style you're using, if you go solo in G rank, it's gonna take you at least 30 minutes to kill anything. If you go with one other person, all of a sudden now it's like 15 minutes because the HP's not changing. You go with 3, it dies right away. You go with 4, it's a joke.
Yeah. I think they just went too full on anime for the game.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of the monsters are specifically designed to like use arts and styles, and that really ticked me off.
Yeah.
There's a lot of missed potential with Generations Ultimate, in my opinion. I know you don't like them, but the Fated 4, for example.
Yeah, I like them too. I never really got what Alex was saying about that.
I mean, I
Trash
get the
monsters.
design part, but I kind of like them. Gameth, the problem with Gameth, the biggest problem with Gameth, for example, is that he's supposed to be this damage sponge, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to soak up all your attacks and not care. But since he's so slow,
That's
You
all
can
he
hit
does,
him-
and he dies right away.
yeah,
Mhm.
you can hit him for example, Sword and Shield with Destroyer Oil, he's a joke.
Yeah.
You just
I've
break
heard
his
a bunch
leg.
of ways to just completely destroy him immediately.
Yeah. And with Astalos, for example, I really like Astalos. I know
He's
you
He's
a
hate
probably
him,
my
psychopath.
least favorite of the bunch.
but
Yeah, I know. You
I
think he's unrealistic.
Those
Yeah,
Glavenus.
he's just a garbage design. So's Glavenus, yeah, but Astalos is so much worse.
I don't
like
know. He looks like
Astalos.
some real life animals I know.
I like Blue
Where the
Thunder.
heck do you live?
No, just think of some weird insects. Like, have you ever looked at a weta?
Yeah, but do you know, like, how large you can actually scale those up? I do kind of have problems with, like, Celtos Queen and stuff like that, too, if you wanted to go there, but at the same time, I enjoy the fact that something like a Nursilla gets to exist, but none of those things conduct electricity, so
There's a type of
I mean,
oriental
if
wasp
Astalos was
that
maybe
can...
poison, I might have, like, a totally different approach to how I feel about him.
I don't know. He reminds me of this type of wasp that exists that actually generates electricity via solar using it. It acts like a solar panel. It can give a little bit of electricity to itself.
I mean, electricity is energy at the end of the day. It's All you
Yeah,
have
it
to do
just
is
depends
have-
on how it's, like, given out, because something
I
that's
mean,
just
Astalos goes
warms up.
to the extreme end, but I think
Yeah,
that's why I like
he's
him
giving
so
off
much.
so much energy that it's absurd.
I think that's why I like him so much. I really like
To be
Thunder
fair, you
as
could
an
argue that
element.
with any of the elements that monsters produce,
Yeah, you can.
like Rathalos.
You know, I
I did a video on Rathalos.
it's still unrealistic because proteins get denatured within
Mhm.
a certain temperature, so it's really unfeasible to generate those kinds
Well,
of internal
yeah,
body
no,
temperatures.
the solution was it needs to be, like, expelled, and then outside the body it has, like, chemical reactions that make
Yeah.
it go up to that temperature. There's ways around it. Nature even does this.
Bombardier
Yeah, I know
beetles,
nature does
yeah.
this, but
But see, Alex, the really
to
unrealistic
this
part with
degree.
Rathalos is that for instance, his bone marrow actively lights on fire if exposed to air.
Isn't that just in the lore?
That's like his part descriptions too. It's
Yeah, the part descriptions all say sorts of ridiculous stuff. That's like taking your signs from the Pokedex. It's like,
okay.
you know, if you have the gem of Xenojiva, you have the power to take over the world. So, are you
okay,
gonna try
but
and
it
find
is
logic
actually
in that too?
in the. It's in the. Sorry, it would be better to say that it was in the info books that was in Freedom Unite. But
I kind of think the info books were also kind of bogus too, but I don't know. Here, at the same time, like, a lot of the stuff they did in World, they designed it so that they would be, like, they realized Generations was a huge step in the wrong direction, so they aimed to make things that could exist, like a living ecology with stuff like the Great Jagras, which could be eaten by Anjanath. The Great Jagras eat the Aptonoth. The Anjanath dies. Its carcass it goes full circle. But the thing is, as soon as they added Safi Jiva, I feel like they just threw everything out of the water. It doesn't make sense anymore. They basically
Wait.
added magic in Monster Hunter.
that's always been in Monster Hunter, though.
Straight up magic like that, though. That's never been there.
What?
Unless you
White
count
Fatalis?
Frontier.
White
It's not
Fatalis.
magic. White Fatalis isn't
Yes,
magic.
he is. White Fatalis opened a wormhole.
Could be some sort of thing they don't yet understand, but it's still here. The difference is, like, you've got Safi Jiva, whose entire mechanic of fighting him, it's like so in your face. It's like, this is basically a monster that is using some sort of magic ability to fight you, and you've got to deal with it and you have to fight through it because that's just what the monster is now.
But going back to the elements thing, there are monsters like Mizutsune, for example, that can dispense a very powerful water jet. I don't think that's possible in animals.
It's not.
I mean, there are examples of other elements going to the
I mean,
extreme. so I
there's
don't-
like deep sea creatures and some underwater things that can create jets temporarily, but that's only
Then
like
there's
a short
Archeos.
burst, and they're already underwater. So if you take that on land, that's like breathing really hard.
I think the most extreme case of this I know is the mantis shrimp. I don't know if it's the mantis or the pistol shrimp.
No, I think it's mantis shrimp. Oh no! It's not mantis shrimp. I know what you're
It's
talking
pistol-
about though. They can like clap their claws together so fast it
Yeah.
actually makes like a vacuum where there is no water
Yeah.
for a moment, and it makes this really loud snap.
And I think this is complete crap, but I've seen somewhere that the temperatures restart temporarily at
Yeah, that's not crap. That's because it's a void of a vacuum. Yeah, and everything's like
Right,
blasting in on it. That's real. Yeah, I forget how
But
hot
the
it gets,
temper-
but it gets stupid hot.
temperature of the sun hot.
Well, okay, here.
Temperature.
The surface of the sun isn't that hot.
Yeah, and it. Yeah, it.
It's when you need to
It's
go
the
inside
corona.
the sun to get like the stupid hot temperatures.
Yeah, and there's also a bit.
Yeah.
I think it's the. I don't know if it's the atmosphere or the surface, but it's hotter than the core. I believe it's the corona.
Mm-hmm. I
Scientists
remember
don't
hearing
know
about
why.
this. Yeah, I was looking into the thing just because I look into dumb stuff.
Yeah, the corona, the outermost part of the
All right, yeah.
sun's.
They call it a bubble, but I think the bubble forms once everything rushes back into that vacuum.
Yeah.
It is the pistol shrimp. It happens so fast that it's hard to see what's happening. Like if you just watched it, you would think it was a really hot bubble that it made, but instead it's like it snaps super quick and basically cuts through the water, and then once it opens back up, there is the space of no water. It's nothing. And then everything has to like suck back in super quick. And then from that, the water collides with itself, and I think that like creates the air bubble, which is the heat. It's all the heat from it smacking itself. I don't know, it's cool stuff. He's got a weird shaped ear too. right?
That's the most extreme real life instance I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
Of
There are a lot
water-based
of
stuff.
other. But you know, if you had to fix Astalos, how would you do so? I mean,
Oh, like
not
I said
change,
before, if he didn't have electricity,
but
I
without
might.
changing like his base, how he is, like maybe toning down or adding something.
I'd probably take away his ability to fly. Because like he looks like he's kind of got weird natural generators on him. If you took away the wings, 'cause here the wings just being, I love the look of them, but on something that they were like, hey, what other element do we need? Oh, we need electricity. Slap that bad boy on this thing. Yeah, that's how it feels to me. So if he just made more sense to his design, then I'd probably be
You know
all
what?
over it.
You know what would
Have
work?
you fought Bolt Reaver yet?
I haven't myself.
No,
Yes.
I'm
Isn't he in Generations?
Alex.
Yeah.
Generations
Well,
Ultimate.
Oh no, he's only in Ultimate. I don't think so yet. I was gonna go back to beat everything in Ultimate once we finished up Iceborne.
It's
okay.
really hard.
You know what would make sense with Astalos now that I think of it? Is that the more he flies, he kind of generates static electricity that he can then discharge.
Yeah, but do you know how little static electricity is? Even if you were generating a crazy amount, you're never gonna get anywhere close to anything more than a little shock. It doesn't build
but-
that much.
I mean, but then you look at his surface area and stuff, and maybe they'll
still
find
isn't-
a way.
This sounds like
To be fair, this you are kind of also opening the path to criticize Zinogre, which is kind of a bit odd.
Zinogre makes more sense though. They actually tried to explain his electricity by saying that, you know, he's just like giving off pheromones that gather these thunderbugs and the
I
little
think
insects.
Zinogre makes sense.
Yeah, Zinogre makes
Well, no,
so
I
much
meant
more
like
sense. And his
what about
first
like
Because the
effect is that
Thunderbugs are the
electricity
same
from it.
concept as Astalos. Each Thunderbug has a thunder-generating organ that just lets them generate electricity.
Yeah, you can't scale that up. It's not magic. You can't take like a little bug and scale it up to, heck, even the size of like a desk chair. It's gonna die. It's just gonna collapse and die.
But what
What
if you
about
take
the
that same
Great
organ,
Thunderbugs?
but instead you're thinking of scaling it up. But what if you multiply it?
Just make a
Instead of it
bajillion
being-
of them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, say you do that, because the little bit of a discharge you're getting out of there, I don't even see how.
I mean, it's how we work, not
Here.
electricity with heat. Each
Right.
cell is metabolizing, so it produces
Yeah.
a certain amount of heat.
By that
which
same
raises our-
logic, then you're saying that if Astalos makes like a single bolt of lightning, he kills himself, or loses all energy, can barely move.
I mean, electricity is different because we actively have electricity inside of us.
Yeah.
So maybe if there's a way he can redirect it, maybe
Oh,
that's
this
his
is
whole
crap.
gimmick. Instead of him just blasting electricity at you, he blasts electricity inside him and then he redirects it to you.
Wait, what about Keizu then? If you're
And
wondering about the
Lagaiakers too,
lightning.
for example.
Keizu's a penis, and penises are always fully charged and ready to blow.
Alright.
But what about Lagaiakers, for example?
He's supposed to have like those giant terminal things on his back. Yeah. See, I'm not
Those
a
are
big
the
fan.
same kind of organs as every other lightning monster.
Yeah, but the thing is, they don't fly with like here. It's the fact that Astalos, my biggest issue, he basically looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh dragon. It's the really crappy looking design that gets me.
I mean, I think if they were to give him world treatment, Glavenus's world treatment, I think he'll be a bit more realistic.
I don't think you can save him though.
Depends on
Probably
how they
still
go.
be
It would
just
take
as
so much work.
I mean, the first thing I do is reduce that horn. Make it a
Yeah,
little bit smaller.
but the first thing I would do is take away his ability to fly.
But that's kind of his whole gimmick. He's Rathalos' only rival.
No, he's
He's the only
one
one who
of
can rival
three.
the King of Disguise.
His gimmick
He's
is
one of the
he's a
three.
bad design. No, here, honestly, the reason he's here is because they were like, hey, we're gonna make a new flagship-esque monster for each element minus dragon, because dragon was gonna be coming later. And we have a new ice one for a new creature type. Cool idea. We have a fire one that's... Y'all know how I like him. And then we've got the Mizutsune Bubble Dragon for reasons. And then they're like, well, Thunder, so this last one we want to do a Wyvern, so we don't have a Wyvern for the others. He's got to be electric. All right. So it's like he was just puzzle pieces put together, and not because the design of the actual creature came first.
I think they can save him if they play it right.
Yeah, they
I
can
get-
figure out some way to do it.
I get your concerns with him, but I like him. You know what really pisses me off is that since the styles with Adept and stuff, I think he's supposed to be terrifying to fight. But since you have Adept style and you can read him from a mile away, it makes it a very easy fight, and he's a glass cannon, so he dies immediately. But say, for example, in world setting, I think he'll be a terrifying match. Provided he gets done right, obviously. But he hits so hard. I have Tetsukabra armor at the moment, and nothing can really one hit kill me. But he came pretty close once.
Yeah, I feel like I never got in danger of being killed ever in that game, but instead it was like things can wombo combo you to death.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
that's the only way you actually die. I hope I'm getting this cut right.
It's it's what bothers me about Gen Ultimate is that I think it was rushed so that they can focus on World.
Well,
and
we
so
know it
there's
was now. The problem is, like, I knew they were working on a Monster Hunter 5, and I was trying to tell people, quit begging Capcom to give us this thing. Because if they do, it's going to slow down Monster Hunter 5. 2, we know there's going to be a version of this game with G-Rank coming out soon. Of course there was. And it came out on the Switch, which was even more problematic. That's one of the few games that's prices completely plummeted after it came out too, so it didn't even make them crazy amount of money. It probably wasn't really worth the ports. I think they even came out and said something about that publicly.
I mean, I don't think they had any plans to port it, but
Yeah,
since
they didn't want
saw
to, but yeah, people were just being so whiny about it.
they had to.
Alright, so, John, I was so reading and listening. It's just they're in the middle of a conversation right now, and they keep directly asking me questions. I'm gonna get rid of this, because I don't think we need that anymore. I can sort of start working on him from here, unless you guys see an issue or something that I am not seeing.
Oh, he's looking nice.
Clearly that won't be here. But I'm gonna see what I can do about getting those symbols behind him. I'm gonna do that in the sketch.
There's
Do they have
my
the-
biggest concern.
Yeah.
My biggest concern with Gen Ultimate is that there's so much missed potential.
Yeah, 'cause
Even with the
it should have. What it should have been was it should have been like the Monster Hunter equivalent to the Smash Brothers "Everyone Is Here" kind of thing. You know, that would have sold so much better. If you say that this is the last time we're doing Monster Hunter on this engine, we're gonna be moving on from here. Let's make a game that has everything in it. And honestly, I don't know about you, but I would definitely trade. And it's not because I don't like them. All the new monsters they came up with, including the Deviants, just get rid of them. Just focus on bringing everything back. You put every monster in it. I want the weird ones. I want to see Hypnocatress. I want to see all the weird variations of everything. Even though I loved Rocket Dragon, he was fun. His music's outstanding. But you know, I
mean, there weren't really many new monsters. There were like the Fated 4.
Malfestio, yeah, and then you got Valstrax.
Great Macau.
And then a bajillion, Great Macau, and then you got a ton of Deviants. So you're not really cutting that much. I'm sure some people might have looked at it and were like, well, why do I need to buy that? Because I fought all those, but if it was sold and packaged more of like a celebration game, and also I would cut the styles. Just
I would
and
too.
the arts, and that needs to be
None
gone.
of that.
You know what? I really
It needs to
I
celebrate what
like
Monster
about
Hunter
this
was instead
All
of trying to
Prowler
make
out.
a new thing.
You know, the reason I kind of half-heartedly respect styles is that they kind of shaped how things are made in the world. They paved the way for some new mechanics. For example, Adept style gave the idea for the dodge with the longsword. It's kind of very obvious that they kind of stole Adept style from that. With the whole dodge and counterattack thing. There were a couple things from aerial style too. So I kind of respect styles for giving them kind of a directive on how they want to rework weapon mechanics and how to go from there. So I wouldn't say completely remove styles, but I mean, from now on,
just because it helped inspire them to make new moves for later doesn't mean that, you know, it needed to go in this game.
I don't like styles either. Don't get me wrong.
I'm just saying that game
Breaks.
would have succeeded way better had they packaged it more of like a celebration of Monster Hunter instead.
I think that's what they were going for, but the fans whining for it made it seem like
that is
a
true. Iris is pointing something out. The people are complaining in the chat that I can't like respond to anything they're saying because the voice chat people are supposed to help relay things to me. So if you guys see anything, people are asking me questions, could you please let me know, because I cannot see right now.
I mean,
Sorry.
someone
Can't see it
asked
either.
for the commission prices. I responded, but sure.
No, I mean like just let me know. Oh, and everything for that stuff should be in the description.
Yeah, I just told him it's in the description too. Also, you might hit 20k subscribers in 2020.
Is that so?
I mean, you're at 19.7k right now. You'd have
Yeah,
to be
been like
really
that for the
unlucky.
entire year. Though I'm hoping the new review style stuff I'm doing for the channel helps us out in the long run, because doing episode based let's plays is not getting us anywhere, which is unfortunate because it's a lot of fun to do. But we'll get to do live stream video games and stuff instead.
Yeah, but I think this is way more your style though.
Yeah, doing.
It's more natural for you.
Oh, did you see? And guys, for the rest of you on here, I don't know if you did get to check a look at it, but I did post a teaser for the next
I saw
episode
it.
of Playing with Myself in general chat on Discord.
Sure how I feel about that title.
You're not sure how you feel about it. It's outstanding.
It is outstanding. It's
That is-
amazing.
That is comedy gold right there.
You're just a hater.
You're just a hater, Crystal.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a work of art.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, but something else I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I think your content got substantially better when you started talking to more people.
What?
I meant as in the voice chat and stuff, like with Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
I mean, there isn't really much else I have to say, but
Oh, so you mean like when the voice chat stuff started up?
yeah.
Okay. Because I
I
have
think-
people who tell me the opposite all the time.
No, I think you're more at home like this.
Squad, it's probably because we're blabbermouths.
I'm saying
I have
your
blabber-
channel only got good when I started talking.
It was before I started talking. I'm only a blabbermouth on stream, just saying.
Here we go. How's that look for like the positioning and everything for those things?
Looks great.
I'm gonna turn this up so I can merge them down. I think I'm ready to start inking. So that's just a
So how-
sketch.
So I'm guessing you'll just extend his... Because it cuts off at a weird position, so you'll just extend his torso downwards so it cuts off at...
Oh, well,
the
no.
circle
So,
or-
here, I was gonna do it, so basically, the circle... Here, hold on.
Oh, so you're kind of doing like a Looney Tunes type deal, where he's coming out of the
Really
circle?
bad example, but yes. Where
see.
the line will actually be here. But he's breaking out of it with his arms and hat, though. So, like,
I
these
see.
won't be here. And you'll see this on here. It's more of like a poster look, so that it actually fits the frame. Because if I get rid of this, you can kind of see, it's really hard to see, actually. If I turn that up, can you kind of see here? What if
I'll
I
just
did
have to
this?
wait for a stream delay.
Yeah. Okay, that kind of helps. So you can kind of see this. So at this is a closer way to see it. So you would be able to see where that circle is. And I'll make the circle more intense if it matters. But it's just so that we can see exactly like where he is. And I'll put like the stamp, whatever the Japanese symbol icons are. What are they? Do you know what that says? Does it like...
Menacing.
It's just... Excellent.
It stands for the JoJo Menace.
Okay. You know we exist too,
Yeah,
right,
so we
Squad?
could die.
Rowan, you could read the chat once in a while. They're getting mad at you guys.
What? What?
Hey, we're doing our best, okay?
What did I say? Well, I don't have the stream up. I'm playing 4 Ultimate with my phone asleep.
I'm
It's
kind
just
of
a legendary
meditating.
Pokemon on my first Ultra Ball. Oh, wow, nice. Longsword's new counter.
Drawing a
is
Latreon
annoyingly
for
OP.
you, thank
Yeah,
you.
Longsword's counter is kind of up. Yeah, I agree.
Who's getting angry at me?
Cameron. I think that...
Thank you,
uh,
Cameron.
Longsword went from Longsword to Weepstick
What?
in Monster Hunter World. It's kind of the Weepstick.
the
A lot of
weebs.
flashy anime.
Stick.
flashy anime moves.
That's a bummer.
I like longsword.
So I
made it in-
love old longsword.
Yeah, I like it too.
Can't get his horn to look right. It's killing me.
So it's funny you say that, Quinn. Kim's actually in the next Playing with Myself episode. It's gonna be a really weird cameo.
It already sounds weird.
Wait, have you not seen the first episode? Well, it's not really episodes. It's more like a review series, but
I've been really, really busy.
okay. So just to let you and anybody else who doesn't know in on the loop. So basically, I am not doing. Did you watch the vlog video I did at the end of the year? It explains all this. If not, it's cool.
And you call yourself a fan? How dare you?
How dare you?
You poser!
I've been busy at the farm.
Oh, you've been pumping out the milk.
Anyway,
Squad.
The uncle milk.
pumping out Uncle Milk. All right, so anyway, I am noticing that there is a serious discrepancy on YouTube with specifically doing like let's play stuff. It gets buried and it's not really worth anybody's time to do anymore like that. So I'm trying to find like another better solution to make fun content that like is still clearly me and my stuff doing it, but at the same time I have to do shorter, highly edited, one-off kind of series-esque videos. And my solution to that is the new series that I just started, which is called Playing with Myself. I don't know how you didn't see that on my channel, but I guess there's only one episode of it up so far. It just started. I just started doing this for the year. But anyway, I'm sacrificing doing Let's Plays for this now. And long story, I guess the shorthanded way to say it is it's just a comedy review series, but I could do like any game at any point. The first one's a really oddball pick that you guys would probably not expect me to review, was the point. The next one coming out is gonna be one you'd probably expect, and then my one I have planned for the third one is gonna be another wild card weird one.
Would you consider also going into seriouses? For example, reviewing The Witcher or something?
What do you mean serious is?
Series.
He means like TV series.
Oh,
wait,
TV.
or not, or maybe, or did you mean the games?
No, I meant the series, the Netflix show, for example.
Oh, okay.
If people want that, I mean, I never considered that, but I could.
Also,
I was
Jonathan,
thinking of opening it up so that like Patreon members get to like request the next things I do, or I'll take like every other one or something.
That sounds like a good idea. Jonathan asked you if you've ever heard of Teppen. Capcom
Teppen?
Real-Time Strategy, CCG.
Where? I'm trying to read.
It's a bit...
How do you spell it?
Teppen.
No, I've never heard of that. Gabriel is asking, what's my favorite game of 2019?
May Cry 5, definitely.
I heard lots of complaints about that game. So I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Am I ever serious?
I don't know.
When you're at the farm.
When you're at the farm, everything
I'm
gets
not even
real
close
at the
to being
farm.
serious when I'm at the farm.
I need to visit the farm, just like completely get you unsettled.
I'm already unsettled by the moment I walk in there, don't worry.
Yeah, you know,
By the time before I get to work, usually people are trying to run me off the road, so I mean...
Man, your line work is clean.
ooh, it's so sick, so
So crispy.
so crisp.
Hey Alex, I have a 4 Ultimate question.
Oh, you know, you just reminded me. I never answered that 2019 game. Can I do that really quick? I'm still trying to think.
You can't.
Hollow Knight, maybe?
That didn't come out last year.
Oh, I meant the game that you played in 2019.
Oh, I don't think that's what the question was. But man, there was a lot of games I wanted to play that came out this year, and I didn't really get to. There's very few games that actually came out this year that I was like interested in playing. One of them was Yoshi's Crafted World. It's good. It's fun. It's silly, but I would never put it on like a game of the year list. But since I'm limited here, I guess that I'm gonna have to. Anyway, sorry, Rowan.
Oh,
Hello.
I was just wondering. I'm kind of trying to do 4 Ultimate in reverse. I'm doing like all the guild stuff first, only doing single player stuff to get like maybe some resources.
Okay.
I'm wondering, what do you think would be good for high rank armor? Because I'm just trying to do it in the fewest amount of armor sets as possible. So.
Daimyo Hermitar, maybe?
Yeah, Daimyo Hermitar is a good one that you get early that is super defensive. And usually what I do in early rank changes is I'll go for the tankiest armor I can get, because it'll last you the longest to stall out till later game, and you can get like some of the really cool better ones and try and grind those up, because those are the ones you're trying to go for anyway.
Well, the only issue I have is that in the guilds you're not given Daimyo Hermitar at the beginning. You have stuff like Celtis.
Which game is this?
4 Ultimate in the guild high rank, because in the
That's how I did
guild
it.
you don't get. When you did it on the single player story.
Yeah.
Like
That's the
no,
guild.
I'm doing the like Gathering Hall guild before the single player story.
Oh, okay.
That's a bit weird.
But a guild quest is... Hold on. Oh, no, the village. I was mixing the words up. It was village and guild, my bad. So, yeah.
So where are you at the caravan
They'll
quests?
give it to you. You just have to keep fighting the, your first rank. If you start 100%ing it, you'll unlock Daimyo. I think.
Okay.
I think. I mean, if not, then it was definitely Squad's fault. He said you could, and I tried to stop him, but he just kind of says stuff. Gabriel says make Gore's armor. That's a little later than I think that you wanted to wait for.
Well, I did the episodic quest, so I can unlock that Seregios one on the boat, but I'm thinking that it's because currently I only have the high rank Great Jaggy armor, and
attack up.
Because I just needed something a little bit to help me out, but
right. Instead of going naked.
Yeah,
unless you wanted to be that guy. Ooh, is anyone doing that?
There's quests that require you to do it.
Like, I know, but I mean, like, do a whole playthrough of Village or something naked. Yeah, Monster Hunter World's too easy for you. You haven't done the naked challenge.
You know what? If I can get to the end of high rank by, like, I don't know, the end of this week, I'll go against Dalmander with no armor.
He just breathes on you and you die. 3 cards, it's over.
By the way, here's how easy it is to do that gradient. See, we want one.
I swear, I always come here trying to think of a question I can ask you to actually make use of the Wycademy rule.
Yeah,
I just
right.
come dry.
The point of it.
I've had this question for like 2 days and I can't remember what it was.
Good job.
I had one job.
Failed, Squad.
I failed.
You failed us all. Or grandma's soup for you.
Grandma is sick?
Say grandma's soup.
Grandma is sick?
Yeah, sure.
What happened to Grandma? You can't just drop something like that on somebody.
I can.
No! Grandma!
All right there, Alex.
What happened to Grandma?
Do you have
Oh,
a mental breakdown or something?
What happened to Grandma?
I'm trying not to laugh because I'll choke on my own mucus.
Ew.
I've been pumping my nose with this nasal spray all day. And now is the time that it's not working.
Ate the grandma sauce.
Grandma can taste really delicious if you coat it properly.
Yeah, and it needs to be cooked just right, so it doesn't taste leathery.
I
Yeah.
recently.
Don't you just
cooked.
hate leathery Grandma?
The absolute worst.
Alright, so it looks like I can't go with like the purple unless I gave it more of a stroke.
What a...
Eat grandma sauce every day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Delicious.
Great jockey needs to be an Iceborne. Dalmador is really cool. Tepin card, I still have no idea what Tepin is. I think y'all making stuff up. Fill type. What if we did?
I think they should bring back Hypnocatress.
Clearly, I missed a couple spots in there.
I love Hypnocatress.
Hey Alex, did Kim get any of the kolash, or did you eat it all?
The what?
The kolash, the baked good.
I shared some. I swear.
Yeah, sure you did.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize. I didn't get to like voice thank you for that. That was awesome.
You should make a playing with yourself review on it.
What? I'm trying to establish this series right now. I gotta make sure I do realistic stuff. Squad, how's this look for the menacing thing?
I think it looks good. I'll just ask for Hula's opinion.
Alright, because I could make the gradient more intense on each one if I did each one individually, but might wanna.
But
I don't see any gradients, but okay.
It's
No,
subtle.
it's
It
there.
comes from the bottom. These are darker than the lighter, and it goes up. There's a lot going on in that background. It's probably why you can't see it. Oh, and by the way, just for the record, I don't know if you can hear me or not anymore, but I chose to do a 1620 just because when I was working in framing, this is the cheapest and easiest to find frame size for posters. Just
I don't know if
throwing
he'll
that out there.
frame it though. I think he'll just have it posted.
No, but like poster frames are default. This
Ah.
like you can get like a $5 plexiglass thing that holds it up, and if that's all I'm worth to you.
You should do a self-portrait.
What's
and
up,
I'll hang
Mr.
it on my
Pancake?
wall.
Oh, hey man, you've been around for a while. This is a weird first stream for you to jump into. I'm doing commissions right now. Since Heart Gold, Cute Charm episodes.
You know what I'd really like to see you draw one day?
That dude
One of
pushing a
those snobby self-portraits that they used to do in medieval times.
Pepe. Of myself.
Yes,
Yes.
with a
dressed in-
powdered wig and one of those weird.
Here,
Frilly
with a powdered
turtlenecks.
wig, dressed in like a frilly suit, and I'm standing in front of a chair, and seated in the chair is Pepe, and Jigglypuff wearing like a bow that he really doesn't like.
That'll be the day.
Oh, maybe
You'd-
instead of the Uncle Milk illustration, I could do that.
That would be slightly less embarrassing. And you'll hold your integrity for longer too.
Oh yeah, sure, John. Show us on Discord. It's on PC. It's on something. Looks like fundraising goes well. It is, Angel. We're getting there. We're getting there. Still got a ways to go, but I'm having fun
I mean,
making these anyway. If it helps the channel out, plus I get to sit down and just talk with you guys. Well, it would work better if certain people were talking more.
Hey, that's your job, okay?
I am very preoccupied visually.
Yeah, excuses.
Hey, I'm fighting Sergios.
Snarf, snarf.
I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna choke.
I think I just died a little.
It might be a mistake fighting Sergios with only great Gaggy armor.
Nah, you can do it. Just go with anti-bleed stuff. Or if you can.
Well, no, there is no anti-bleed.
I thought that was a thing in 4.
It is, but I don't have the stuff for it because I would need to fight Sergios. And
well,
also,
no,
I'm doing it on the boat. I'm doing the repeatable episodic quest, the one with the.
Is it called a
boat
Stera
mission.
jerky? They change it each game.
It was
Moss wine
Oh
jerky?
yeah, moss wine.
Yeah, it was moss wine jerky.
Moss wine jerky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have that.
gotta bring a buttload. You know how much you need? A little
only
bit.
have
You'd
5.
start with like an ordinary amount, and then you get a buttload. That's how much you need. You need somewhere around a buttload.
You can carry 5 at a time, but yes, you need a buttload.
I can't exactly carry 5 buttloads, but I mean, carry a buttload of Stera jerky. I never got that, like, why certain items have limited space, or like you can only carry so many, but it's not based on like the size or the weight of the item. It's just based on how many they want you to have.
Yes, it's balanced base.
Yeah, it's so wonky.
Balance a weird word to say for me.
Balance.
Because everyone here pronounces it differently.
Balance. Balance.
No, I've heard people pronounce it balance.
Well, they're wrong.
Of course they're wrong, but I'm living in Malta, not a native English speaking.
So Malta is just
country.
wrong. Malta is wrong.
I mean, you can come here and teach us how to speak.
Balance. Repeat after me.
Balance. No, I know it's balance, but
Balance.
something in my
I really
head just
want to know
keeps-
how like my accent sounds to foreigners.
It sounds like
Oh, I
English.
thought you were just gonna say in general, and I was gonna say it sounds like an average like New England accent actually. But
New England.
I mean, your accent's pretty tame. My accent's a chimera of different accents. Because I've been exposed to so many sources.
Yeah.
Even teachers here each have a different accent. I've even pronounced accent differently each time I've said it in this sentence.
You did.
Some teachers have a really natural accent, some teachers have this forced accent.
Why they like a certain sound of one or something?
No, I think it's just the way they want to speak, so they try to force it on themselves.
I sure wish I sounded British.
I sure wish to sound more British. Oi, Pip Pip
No,
in
not-
it.
Not hardcore Harry Potter British now. Let's not
Pip Pip, fish and quit, fish and chips. God save the Queen in it.
70 quid.
Crumpets. 70 quid, that's
70
bonkers.
quid.
That's bonkers. Cheerio, mate.
why does that actually sound kind of good?
Absolute rubbish.
not rubbish. Rock gubbish. Is that what you said?
Rubbish.
It's-
Well, that's one
it's
card.
This is rock. This is rock gubbish right here.
Rubbish. Bonkers.
Bonkers. That's definitely one though.
Cheerio, governor.
Yeah, that's governor gets used quite a lot.
Of course it does.
Little overshot there a bit.
Of course it is.
Almost got a little bit of the crocodile on me there.
Yeah,
watch
we're
it, mate.
British.
A little intense
Water.
there, mate.
Water, London. Leather.
Actually, I got an idea. What if I intentionally blacked this out too much? Use the circle as a shape to selected the inverse, and then just deleted the rest of it. That way my line is perfect. There, you learned a Photoshop thing. Watch this. I'm gonna go to this layer, because I want that to
Oh,
be a
that's
perfect
what they
line.
all say, Jonathan.
Excuse me?
Read the comments.
What? Oh, okay.
Jonathan.
I would like to inform you that I am British, and we sound nothing like this. Right, here.
Bonkers.
You're not in the Wycademy room to prove otherwise. Filthy liar. Here, now, if I
Don't
delete...
get your knickers in a twist.
Now, if I select the inverse, I can delete that and make the line perfect. Now it's all pretty. See how pretty my line work is now? I'm
hey,
kinda
Alex, did you get the other package yet?
No. I haven't been there since I dropped off. Game, when was that? I think before the new year. It was like, the 29th or something? So I guess it's been another week. But the thing is, like, if there's any week of the year that the mail gets horrendously slow, it's people who bought stuff online last second for Christmas. So I was not really having a lot of faith in it coming in at that point, but I gotta make darn sure that they don't try and ship it back, because that's
Rubbish.
absolute
Well,
rubbish.
Alex,
Absolute rubbish.
don't worry. That package wasn't going to be shipped until January, or until like December 28th.
Oh, they told you
so-
that?
Yeah, that's why I was so annoyed with it, because they would only ship it past December 28th.
Why?
From wherever I ordered it, I can't say more about it without like spoiling
Oh,
what
okay,
it
okay.
is. So
Got it. Okay, gotcha. I want to be unspoiled for a fun video.
I'll be right back. Have to run to the loo.
You're Googling stuff to say now, aren't you?
No, I ain't.
Yeah, okay, now that's not.
Rubbish.
Sounded more
I'll be
Irish
right
doing an English accent. Sounded a little more
I
Irish.
I can do an Irish accent. No, I can't. I really can't. I'll be right back.
Squad fam is loading a new accent. Please bear with him. He loads a little slower than Monster Hunter World loads environments. So basically it's gonna be a year or so.
Alex with his casual Monster Hunter World roast.
I roast games I love. That's what I do. Except my recent Playing With Myself episode. I do not love that game. There's no love there. I don't know, maybe lying to myself though, because I still played the whole darn thing. Try and keep it all so crisp. Yep, squad really abandoned us.
Ready?
Yeah, sorry I'm not talking to Sergios.
You did.
I have proof that it's possible to talk while fighting a Regios. I've done it before. Many times.
Well, I know, but this one's already carded me once. So.
Ooh, it's getting... Well, you're wearing great Jaggy armor, but it's starting to get zesty.
Using great Jaggy armor against a Regios.
Yeah, he's wearing great Jaggy armor. He's doing one of those, like, but I don't want to stop and grind this monster because then I'm gonna grind the others. All it really does is prolong the game.
Actually, it's been working out pretty well. I started the game by fighting Tetsukabura first before anything else, because he's in HR1 of the guild.
Yeah.
And his armor carried me through all of low rank,
He's got some
including
good
Baron.
armor.
He does. He really do be having the good armor.
He really do be having the good.
Of course he does.
I miss Steve. Yeah. Yeah.
Alex.
Well, I mean,
Pinecone.
I really like how I really like some of my favorite monsters are the ones that don't really have elements, or if they do, it's just a subtle little extra thing. Like, I'm gonna say like Anjanath's practically a brute fighter, but he still has an element to him. He'll still use it, but it's not constant. Though Diablos, he's like one of my favorites. Rajang, yeah, he's not like getting you with Thunderblight constantly like Kieran is.
You know who I absolutely hate?
Irish people
Who's
apparently
that?
because you can't mimic their accent. Or was that a little too Scottish?
I have no idea. I've never
Gotta
been
go
to
rub
Ireland.
my take a bath in Yukon gold potatoes.
I hate
And
Uragan.
that is cart 2.
Ooh, uh-oh. Jonathan, the Discord links and everything is in the description below. Where do I chat in the Discord? Oh, okay, I see. So he's kind of stuck in there, looking for a specific room. I'm actually in the Wycademy room, but that's a Patreon room. Let's try and get a little more light in here. I also kind of want to get some folds going on the gloves.
I can't stand Uragan. And I have no idea why he's such a favorite.
Because he just beats people up.
I can't stand him though. Big chin
well-
looking dweeb.
As in, like, he destroys you, or he's not fun?
He's not fun.
No.
And I hate his design.
Oh.
I like Steel Aragon.
I kind of like Steel, too.
And I have no idea why. He's such a favorite with Capcom. He's been in every game since he was introduced except for 4. And I can't see why.
4's a
much prefer-
big generation to miss, though. Here,
but
Lagombi
even-
has been in
not even
every
for
single
example.
game since his inception, except for World. And that is, ugh.
Who?
That was, like, too much Lagombi for too long. That
Yeah.
needed to stop.
I mean, wait, was Lagombi in 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Generations. He was in all of, actually, I think he started in 4.
I don't think he was.
No, he was in 3 Ultimate.
He's
in
in
4?
4. He's in 4.
He's in 4.
I don't think he
I
is.
just fought him.
Oh,
Like
he
3
is?
seconds ago.
Yeah, he's definitely in 4. I know, because he's been in... I remember looking this up because I was pissed off. He's been in every single Monster Hunter game since he showed up. And World having an ice expansion, I was like, they better freaking not. I'm so sick of Lagombi.
Yeah, I am too. He's annoying. Especially with the old AI, where he just charge at you if he's 2 centimeters away from you.
Yeah.
But Uragan, he even had a deviant and a subspecies, and he was brought back to World.
So did Lagombi.
Yeah.
So did
Lazarus was first.
Zenogre.
But
another-
Zenogre, he's a flagship, you know? I
He's
kind
also
of
cool.
Yeah, he's cool. He's not a big chin dweeb.
Whoa! Doll,
Yeah,
what did he do
I
to
said-
you?
You know, Squad.
He slammed his chin against my rectum.
Squad, you know who should they put in
Some
instead?
people pay a lot of money for that.
Oh damn. That's a kink.
I hope not.
I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't.
Yeah, you should let us know down at the farm. Ask people. They probably have a lot more experience in this. You'd be surprised. Like, you're not going to, are you?
Oh.
Squad, you know who they should have added instead?
I'm off today.
Hypnocratus.
No, please, yeah.
Do you realize
Honestly-
what kind of outrage would have happened?
I don't mind Plesioth.
I think it'd be fun for the memes.
This
I don't-
year is so annoying.
I honestly don't mind Plesioth. He was so easy to cheese in Unite. I don't.
And I hate all the Plesioth reboots.
Yeah, I don't know why
Please,
they
Yoss,
kept
easy.
doing it. The
Please,
one that
Yoss,
really
easy.
got me was Beatotus. So it's like, that's so you're making an early throwaway monster that's basically our least favorite monster class?
Then
And
there's
it's like
Gyarados.
everything we hate about them, but worse?
They're trying too hard to make us like them.
Yeah, that might be it.
Not working.
No, I don't think it's working, yeah.
It's not
I'd much
working
prefer
at all.
them bring in some insects or even Leviathans. I
Oh,
don't think there's a
love
single Leviathan which I don't like. Even Royal Ludroth I like.
I'm pretty sure Levisioth and all the others are Leviathans as well.
No,
No, they're not.
Or no, they're
They're
Pisces.
They're Pisceans, yeah. And yeah, I even really love Gobel, just because of how unique he is. Some of the
Gobel was
most
nice.
interesting monsters are Leviathans.
Yeah, there's Laggy.
Mhm.
Is Mizutsune considered a Leviathan?
Yeah, it is.
Technically, yeah. It's just because like he's physically similar to them in body type, but I think he also takes like Royal Ludroth's hip check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's about it. They're not.
I mean-
real.
Mizutsune is an interesting fight, if we're honest. I wouldn't mind seeing it reworked a bit.
Everybody forgets that Nibblesnarf exists.
I love
Nibblesnarf's a weird one.
I
It's a
hate
weird one.
Nibblesnarf.
I don't mind
I like him because I
Nibblesnarf.
love feeding him bombs.
He's not a fun
I mean-
fight though. I mean, because
No, he isn't, but
He's extremely bland.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's. I hate
Actually-
monsters that are pretty much a waiting game to fight, and that's why everyone hated Plesioth originally. He was just like, well, he went back in the water, and then
What do you mean? Nibblesnarf, you feed him, like, he chases after you, you feed him bombs, he explodes, you then fish him out of the ground with a cool little mini game. You get a bunch
cool
he has,
little
like,
mini
a
game?
Big, obvious. I like
aka
it fishing.
spamming buttons.
yeah,
I mean,
I'm
he's just
easy
a
to
sand
please.
pancake, if we're honest. You just hit the sand pancake until it dies.
yeah, he's.
Sad little sand pancake.
I don't mind Nibblesnarf. I'm not ecstatic if he were to be brought back, but if they were to rework him in a way that
His hammer is a grenade on a stick.
It,
Yeah, I like the whole
weapons
army
are funny.
thing with.
the army theme stuff.
Mhm.
Gyarados, Beatos, the only two monsters not in the Guiding Lands. You know, I didn't realize that. I guess there are monsters not in the Guiding Lands. So even Beatotus doesn't show up in the icy area of the Guiding Lands? That seems messed up.
The
And
two monsters
Gyarados?
I'd really love to see back
Yeah.
in Monster Hunter 6 if they are going the same way with World
hmm
Oh my
is
god,
Agnactor and
Breakdust.
Lagacris.
I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Agnactor and Lagacris. And their subspecies.
Yes.
Agnactor is such an interesting monster.
He is. I hope they can make Glacial less irritating because I love the idea. He's
Never
like-
fought
he-
either
his-
of them though.
Really?
I'm waiting to fight them in Generations Ultimate. Because the problem was I used to play Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii, but I had this weird glitch that could only be resolved if I went online. It's because my no new weapons were being registered. So
I've
I'd
never heard
be
of that
stuck with
glitch. It's so
it happened
weird.
to me though. No new weapons would be registered. I'd fight like Bareth
Mm-hmm.
like tens of times and his weapons would just not show up. And I can't upgrade
that
either.
game was really weird. With the main coding for weapons, like you had to get a very particular part for the entire thing to show up.
Yeah, but I had every single part that I could have.
Mm-hmm.
There, and the weapons would just not show up, and I couldn't upgrade because I was stuck.
Yeah, that's.
I needed. So, and the only way to resolve this issue was to go on online, but at that time, online was taken out. It wasn't
Yeah.
supported anymore. So I was stuck at the part just after Lagacris, and I was stuck with Lagacris for a while with the base weapons,
Oh
but
god.
I managed to kill him. And I don't know what came after Lagacris, but that's the part where I was stuck in. So I couldn't really progress, and I never got 3 Ultimate either, so I couldn't fight like an actor.
I ended up selling Ty after like a day.
I really liked Moga Village though.
I love Try.
Yeah, I love Try too. Moga
Was-
Village,
I mean,
think
I
is
bought
the-
it when the internet was taken off.
The online
think-
service for that game was not good though.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Moga Village is my second favorite village.
But you couldn't even
I
go
love
to the
island
docks.
teams for Monster Hunter. I really want to see them go back to like an island-like theme, mainly because I still just want them to do a like survivalist story of Monster Hunter
Yeah.
World. Yeah, where you're kind of like abandoned, and you got to find some way to survive. Because otherwise, you know, there's not much you can do with the story other than, hey, a slightly bigger monster appeared. Could you kill it, Hunter? There's another big monster.
Or maybe a Nomad Rogue Hunter-esque.
Maybe like Breath of the Wild-esque, but you'd have to make it so that there's still some places you can go to give people parts to upgrade armor and things like that.
Or maybe the caravan thing with 4 Ultimate. Make it so that it's
I was
more
excited with that at first, but it was really just the
moving
same
villages.
thing. Hey, Death Viper, how you doing?
Something about Mocha Village was so nostalgic. I don't know what. I think it's the NPCs.
Yeah, the world feels more alive there.
Yeah. Pokey Village is obviously my most favorite village out of everything. I hate how they changed the village chief's character.
Yeah, I don't like how, well, here, my favorite village was just outright cut in Generations, so that kind of, peeved me off a little bit.
Which one?
Mocha
one was
Village.
it?
Yeah, that annoyed me.
Oh,
as well.
Mocha, yeah.
Yeah, that's just irritating.
I mean, they got the shakalakas, but that was about it. And the chieftain as well.
Yeah, he shows up in, the Japanese 3.
He shows up for like a few minutes.
Yeah, just to give you another incessant dialogue balloon.
Exactly.
Yeah, the
really
village
worth
chief
it.
used to be such a warm and friendly character,
I know.
but they made her into this
Yeah.
weird tourism craving.
Yeah.
And
She
they
never
removed the
forget
cat
the
too.
goat
She
farm,
used to
though.
have a cat next to her, and they removed it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea why. It could have been a cool NPC. It used to be the high rank quest giver.
Mm-hmm.
Marm was the best.
Guildmarm
Guildmarm.
is the best.
I like Guildmarm. Far better than the handler, that's for sure.
The handler's trash.
She is trash.
You can
And
go
because
and get
of that,
eaten
I
by
want to
a
hang
ogre.
that portrait of her in my room in World.
Fat handler.
No, it's not Fat Handler. It's a real thing. You not seen that portrait? They give you a portrait to hang in your house of Handler.
Yeah.
It's so
I
And
just-
I'm
messed
sitting there thinking, no.
up. Like, guys,
Surprisingly,
who would want-
I've
Who would
found people
want
who
that?
like Handler.
the Japanese love Handler. I don't know, she really strikes a chord with them. Whatever.
I guess they're just as annoying as her, I guess.
Right,
I
turned
don't
20
know.
at the end of December, got my driver's license for Christmas. That's pretty sweet.
Just got my license.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go? You didn't
Hey,
wreck into
but
anybody?
People are trying to kill me.
People are trying to kill you now?
Eh,
Wait, what's the age for driving there?
16.
16? Here it's 18. I start driving this year.
That's late.
If it weren't for the exams coming up, I'd already have started.
It took me forever to be able to get it because of my job.
I would think that you would need it earlier because of your job.
I decided to do it later because I'm actually 18 right now. So, I mean,
I'm 18 in 2 weeks.
I turn 80 in a few years.
you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Stop lying. We already know you're 80.
I'm already 80,
Oh, he's 90.
I keep breaking it. See, this is what I was scared of. It's getting really large, and it's freaking out.
Oh. Thing.
What's a thing?
You.
Oh, hate it when that happens.
A thing. Banana.
Watermelon.
Watermelon?
Crikey.
The Karate
Crumpet.
Kid? I heard the Karate Kid.
I heard crumpet.
Either of those I said, but okay.
No, it was you said the Karate Kid. That's what
Yeah, you said crumpet.
What? Okay.
Oh no, I've been an idiot. I just realized.
You didn't die, did you?
Well, I did, but the thing is, I realized there's a way better source for armor. I could just fight the tiny Gravios from the Devil May Cry event.
I hate Gravios.
Same.
Good riddance, he didn't come back.
Yeah,
Only
he's-
reason I did it was for the armor.
He's not a good monster. Yeah,
Even the Devil
like
May
the
Cry
Devil.
armor sucks anyway.
he kind of does.
Well, I just think the armor is going to be good, so probably I should just fight him since he's going to be easier tiny.
Is he like
Oh, so
tempered
you
or
want to make
Apex?
regular Gravios armor out of it?
Or sorry, Frenzied or Apex?
No, he's just fighting early high rank.
Or is it just a normal tiny Gravios?
There we go. We got an Armin.
Tiny Gravios in high rank.
Tiny little Gravios.
Look at Guildmar's personality. Where she doesn't call you Doodle.
Oh, Doodle.
You equip the Guildmar costume. She says we need a different nickname for you besides Part. How about Doodle?
I mean, they definitely rub salt in the wound when they offered
The
Guildmarm as a costume for the handler.
They kind of did.
Like, don't
It would have been
ruin
much
it.
better if you could just switch her for Guildmarm.
Yes.
Just
I would
let-
do that in a heartbeat.
Everyone would. Well, in the West. Because, like I said, for
In
some
the
reason,
Series handler's okay, but
Japan's
like
got a hard-on for Handler. They just absolutely love Handler.
handler can go die.
Eat food, danger. Go help them.
Eat food, danger.
Big monster, go right toward it.
Alex,
Yeah.
I wish I had recorded it, but what happened so I was in the volcanic hollow. You know the area 8 where there's the big wall and it's just a big open area where you fight monsters.
What?
That big area where you like drop down into it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's
There's
just-
like little waterfalls on the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was climbing down to try and get the Gravios to come over to one of the ledges so I can mount it. But all of a sudden, and I'm just about to like heal up because I had a little bit of damage. All of a sudden, I see a laser cut through the ground because of how small it is, and snipe me through the cliff.
I've been sniped through that cliff before, but not from a mini laser. I think I
was
got that on
surprised.
camera.
That reminds me, that's something that surprised me with The Witcher. Is that environment blocking projectiles isn't really a thing. So I went behind this tree to heal, and I see an arrow coming through the tree. And not exactly understanding what happened.
No, it
Until, like-
should. There's still colliders on things, but you know, a tree isn't gonna be a collider.
It's a big tree. A big tree.
Okay,
very
right.
big.
Like it shouldn't go through a log or anything like that.
Yeah, it was the log.
That's odd. It shouldn't
Yeah,
have
it
done
went right through it.
that. Yeah, don't expect that to keep happening.
Thank
Alright, I
God.
got about half the Electrion done.
I am still inking a deal.
Deal. Yada yada does it.
You guys are okay?
It's the guy's name.
Deal.
You guys are so weird.
I don't even know what this is.
It's a human.
It's a
He
dog.
is not a human.
He is a human.
He is no
Human.
human. Don't lie to me.
No, he is a human, but he can do something particular, which is why his face is cracking. Friend explained to me why, but I don't want to spoil it for you.
Well, just in case anybody here watching it doesn't want the spoilers, it's fine then.
Exactamundo. I mean, it's not really a big-
Exactamundo.
It's not really a big spoiler, but it's still a spoiler. So I'll find it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Deal.
I'm surprised this soundtrack is still going.
If don't forget that he has a tail. If you wanted to add that in,
Yeah, I remembered, but I don't really have room for it to like peek through the circle. Plus, it would look really weird.
That's fine.
Like, I'd have to awkwardly be putting it like here or something, you know, and it wouldn't look right.
I'm gonna
It's
save
not
what I
only-
have so far and send it.
You're gonna actually send it, or are you gonna?
But the only option it's giving me is putting it into a PDF file.
That doesn't make any sense.
So I don't know. My life is not logic.
You nailed the art though. You nailed the JoJo art style.
Oh, I did a thing!
Okay, I
Did
sent it.
I'm not gonna be able to see it, so I'm kind of doing this. I can't like keep downloading those. Man, I gotta install that. I gotta work on installing one of those Ring doorbells. I got the thing assembled, but I just never got to I never had time to like mess with the breakers so I can undo my physical doorbell and put that thing in yet. But
Wait, are you talking about the app, the
those little video camera doorbell things.
home security app Ring? I see.
I wish it would give me a JPEG option, but
Yeah,
Oh, well.
you need to. What are you working in?
I'm just working on Adobe Illustrator on a Windows 10. I mean,
Yeah, you okay? So you don't do save as, you do export.
okay. It's been a really long time since I've used this.
That's cool. But anyway, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I took a course
By
on
the way-
digital arts a long time ago.
I teach.
You're
them.
making.
Teacher
By
I
the way-
had was horrible.
I'm horrible.
No, you're not. Shut up.
How dare you, Alex?
How dare you not compliment yourself?
Can you imagine me as a teacher? I am pretty horrible.
You would be a pretty funny teacher.
At
Except
least
when
I
I'm
would
like,
actually enjoy myself.
yeah, well. Unfortunately, I don't get brought
probably give
back
your
just
lesson
because
plans
all the
hilarious
students
names.
like me.
You'd make an excellent teacher.
I've been a teacher, so what does that mean I've been already? I've been a crap
Because I
teacher,
haven't
he
seen you
admitted it!
teach.
I've been a watermelon.
Got that right.
Because I haven't seen you teach. But I'd say that you would make an excellent teacher if I were to see you teach. I'm giving you a compliment.
Agreed.
You are teacher material. A good teacher material.
Are a good.
Yes, you are a good.
Can I are a good? Just are a good. That's-
Yeah, you is the
I'll accept that.
you is the good. You is the good.
He doesn't really have a cleft chin or anything like that, so.
Deal.
Okay, I put it into a photo.
So I can actually see it.
Yeah.
It worked this time.
Yeah.
It's got like such a weird like lippy mouth in that shot. That's just a JoJo.
I know.
It's just a JoJo yell. I'm looking at photos. Like that's what it does. This looks so. The word I keep wanting to go for is bizarre, which makes me go like, I guess that's correct then. Oh, this looks
Yeah,
like his
there's a-
render. I know his render. I like the purple
there-
wings.
I mean, there's an episode where a buff guy throws a dog at a blind guy.
Just over and over again.
No, he just
Constantly.
throws it once, then he kills himself. JoJo's.
I'd still rather serious handler be my handler. I have the fat cat from Generations. I would take anybody else as the handler. Guildmarm costume weakens the hatred.
I want
think Alex is one of those
Chachar
teachers
Yamba
who doesn't
instead of the
take
handler.
crap from anyone, expects everyone to work on their assignments, and if you're on his good side, he's like this. Yes, Cameron's a lot closer. Like, sure, I'll be the fun teacher, but the moment someone's like screwing around or like not listening or like they're playing with their phone in the background, like I humiliate people. It's ooh. It's been rough. I had some people in particular who gotten some pretty good embarrassments out of it.
So you teach comic
Is
class?
it story time, Alex?
I have. Is it story? No. Why? Why is it story time? Unless you give me something to tell you a story about. I don't have any like particular teaching stories that were fun though.
And
Oh, it just sounded like you were setting up for something.
So
Nah.
how many students knew you were a YouTuber?
Oh, like over the course of how many courses I've done?
I know one of them frequent streams sometimes.
I think
Hyperboy.
4. And I think only one of them has actually watched me, and he's the one you're thinking of.
Because that seems just so weird to have your teacher be a streamer. Not weird in a bad way.
Oh no, it is.
Ah, the self-pity. I feed off of it.
Yes, it's delicious.
Like caviar.
Raw fish eggs is a little much for
oh, fish eggs.
yeah, it's caviar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crystal learned a thing. A gross thing that nobody wishes they knew. As soon
So
as
how
you
do you
learn
go
that
around
caviar is raw
teaching
fish
people?
eggs, you're like, yep, nope.
So how do you go around teaching people to make comics? It just seems like something that I don't want to say comes naturally.
Mm-mm. Okay, so in the course, because I don't have the time to do it, none of that is teaching like how to draw stuff. 0% of it is that. It's all like sequencing and storytelling.
I could send one I did of Legiana that I started a few days ago.
Send
So,
all of your drawings. Well, yeah, now that you know how to
Yeah.
do it.
So drawing is kind of the prerequisite for the course. It's not something that gets learned.
Yeah,
It gets better. I imagine it gets better throughout the course.
Right, yeah, I'll still help people with it if they have questions, but it's not like I'm gonna, yeah, tell them, you know, you need to work on the... Well, to be fair, I did tell some people, like, well, I think the reason you're not comfortable with this, panel is because the anatomy is really wonky on this guy.
Oh no, it's not. I'm just
Like, cuts
curious.
off the tail. Oh well.
I mean, there aren't that many. I don't think there are courses like that here.
There's not courses like that here either.
But you teach it.
I taught the one.
Oh,
Jake.
yeah, it just sounds so specific.
Yeah. Thing is, schools are still a business. They have to make money, so they have to make electives that students want to take. And
So wouldn't you be qualified, for example, to teach other courses relating to art?
yeah, I've taught in a math department before to do a video game development course. It was supposed to be 3D modeling. I changed the syllabus up substantially.
So then, the teaching market is just that saturated.
Well, no. It's the fact that students can't afford to go. They are realizing they don't need to go. They're realizing how bad our education system is. It's a lot of
so
things.
So the education system is the death of you, basically.
Pretty much.
That's what's key.
It's a lot of things.
Well, on a lighter topic, Alex,
Yeah.
expeditions tips.
That was a question?
Yes, it was expeditions, comma tips question
It
mark.
was-
Oh,
One's
okay.
just tips.
Man, it's been a while since I've even done them because they keep changing up how they want you to free hunt in those games. Seems like every time. You know, man, I forget how you even unlock them. How did you even unlock new ones?
First, you have to fight the monster you want to find in the Everwood in single player. Then it appears in the Everwood, and then you go hunt it, and then you just randomly get the quest for it.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember how I got all my good ones. Because, geez Louise, between Matt and I, we found some good ones. By that I mean bad. They were bad. Let me see. I think one of them that we tried spamming for those jewels that Matt, I'm not even joking, Matt got 5 divine spheres to my 1 every single quest. Never once did I ever get more than him, and he always got a crazy amount of them every single time. And we did like maybe even 100. It was a lot. So
Like banana.
you like bananas? Okay. All right.
Just pop it back in out of nowhere.
Thank you, Crystal.
Cameron, you know
You're
what to
very
do.
welcome.
But anyway, aside from that, like, we kind of looked up which ones were going to be the most profitable to try and increase all the way to, they go to 99 or 100?
I don't know.
I think they go to
This is my
100.
first time really getting into this stuff, so.
I think they go to 100. But anyway, basically there's guides online. You can see which monsters, because everyone is kind of in a tier, and you want to see which monster tier. Think of it kind of like World's Tempered Monster Rewards tiers. You know, there's like different tiers in those.
Yeah.
I remember the easiest monster from the highest tier, we kind of consider to be Kieran, even though... No, it's a lot. 140. They go to 140. Because the 140 Kieran is what we kept fighting, and it was awful, but still went through it anyway, just because in the end, like, we could still beat it. The higher they get, the more frequently they'll start spawning with really awful stuff. Say, like, for example, 140 Kieran stayed in the same room as an Apex Tigrex for mine the entire time. If Kieran left, Tigrex went with him. That's what they're like. And those investigations are no joke.
Well, I know that the monsters level up and they get more powerful. I've already made a level 32 Velocidrome, but I didn't think it was really worth it after that.
No, don't bother with the Velocidrome. I think I did the same thing with Velocidrome. There's a point where your rewards are just not worth your time.
Yeah, I was mainly there because it offered dual blades, but it didn't actually give me any after like 20 different quests.
It's because you got to get it crazy high. It's not worth it. I would wait till you see the first monster who, one, you can see yourself fighting a lot, and you would want to. He's just a monster hopefully you like, or it's in a high enough tier that you think it's worth doing. Then go spamming them out. Because they're gonna get hard fast. Once they hit, well, here, I think once there's a certain number, once they hit it, they will go tempered, and then there's another number. There's always a certain number. It kind of like how the deviant fights work. Certain numbers they will have multiples. They'll have other monsters show up to deal with you, and then there's another certain number where they will go apex if they can, and that number is like absolutely brutal.
That's only G rank though, right? Because currently I'm
yeah, you can't
I'm in the high rank.
There is technically
Mainly what I'm
one
gonna be-
high rank Apex monster you fight in the game, and it's in the story mode. You
Yeah,
fight.
sorry.
Yeah, I know, it's Surges.
Mhm.
Remember, I made it to G1. I made it to G1 before the save was deleted.
Ah, it sucks.
That Apex Sergius was terrifying to fight. How I remember it, anyways.
He's fun, yeah.
I don't remember, like, the first encounter with him when he's in high rank. He's not a big deal though. But that's just because it's a high rank version, and it was also a story mission. If they killed you on a story mission, people would have a sour taste for a new mechanic that they're supposed to be excited about.
Mm.
Grandma sauce! Delicious. You gotta bring me some grandma sauce, Crystal. Oh, that does remind me. We keep reminding you, like, the super chat stuff does suck up like 30% each time you do that. I could add that toward our total if you want, but
Sure.
okay. Squad, you'd have to calculate it for me, because
Sure.
Thank
So
you, Crystal.
YouTube's Super chat minus. Okay.
yeah, I don't know what it actually equates to. It's even got like a weird 3D version of his name on his hat, and it's like it doesn't even attach to the hat at all.
All right.
It's just such a
Makes no sense, but okay.
no. This is just what it's like, man.
It equates to 140.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex, to,
Better than nothing.
to go with your advice, I think I'm gonna just progress the story far enough that Gore will start appearing in the Everwood, and then I'm gonna get his low rank version, level it to the high rank, and then just go from there.
Yeah, I think the Gore Magala one was actually worth doing, because unlike what they did to Anjanath, where they put him like, I think a tier lower than he should have been, but he's like the scariest of the first tier. There's more tiers in 4 than there are in Tempered Monsters. So the expeditions, yeah, there's like 7 or something like that. There's a lot.
To be honest, it's actually harder for me to figure out the tempered thing than it is to figure out the 4 ultimate stuff, because I've only played World for like 3 weeks.
Oh, okay. I was using World as an analogy because I figured you would have been more accustomed to it. So.
Oh no, remember I started with 4. 4 is my first.
4 is a wonderful game.
So think starting with 3 would have been the best option. Even if
I
the
don't know,
internet
I went
was
back
down.
to it. I went back to it. 3 was actually easier than 4 for me, which was kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I've noticed that whatever's just not your first Monster Hunter game is just easier. The hardest fights in Monster Hunter you're ever going to do are the very first ones you do. After that...
Diablos in the 3rd game was so annoying.
Oh god, he was awful.
Especially Black Diablos.
Yes. He had a new G-rank move that they decided not to bring back, and I'm so glad, because it was awful. It was like...
Which one was that?
Okay, actually no, it was regular G-rank Diablos in 3 Ultimate, because G-rank Black Diablos, they forgot to give him the move. Does this make sense? Regular G-rank Diablos is worse than G-rank Black Diablos in 3, because he won't do this thing where he'll like burrow underground. I think he like goes away from you, but he goes underneath you, so you got a tremor. He'll burst
and then
up from the side.
slingshots himself at you.
Yeah, he'll burst out from the side, and then even if you got away to run, he starts doing the charge, but the charge targets you, and I mean like really accurately. You have to Superman dive,
Okay.
so you have to get out of the tremor, and then immediately Superman dive and know which way against the running he's going, and then he'll turn around and do it again.
Do you mean like that football freaking that stance that Diablos does, where he kicks his foot back like multiple times and he charges at you?
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I remember because I had to farm some black and normal Diablos parts for the
Yeah,
Dire
White
Morales armor.
Monopolos was the worst of that. Like, it would do it every 5 seconds for me.
It's getting kind of dark. I'm trying to update that. Might have to turn my extra lights on, but I don't know. I work in the dark. Probably shouldn't. Gotta be bad for my eyes.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick.
It's dark here. It's like it's 5:40.
Turtle.
So
Trying to sneak around,
It's
but I'm dummy
11:40.
thick.
You know, I actually found on YouTube freaking Devil May Cry voice actors saying that. And I'm sitting there like,
That he's dummy thick.
why? Yeah. Characters like Virgil and Nero.
That's just weird.
I know.
What's a fun weapon to use in Generations?
Anna.
The power button.
Alright. You just roasted Monster Hunter Generations.
Ooh, ooh, man,
I still haven't got an answer.
that was tasty. Mm. I'm just
girl.
so tasty.
yeah.
Oh, girl, you said it.
So Cameron, it's not Diablos, it's Diablo. That means hell.
No, it's just Dio.
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 Dio Brando.
Diablos. And then
No
it
one
got
gave me
quiet.
an answer still.
Diablo.
Who are you
Dio
asking?
Brando. Dio. Dio.
I'll make sure I can read the... Yeah, it was kind of cropped off a bit. Yeah, I see Brooke over on Twitch. Yeah, we're listening to some Mario Sunshine. I'm doing a commission right now for this is Squad Fam, and you said the username was... It's written on the screen, but I just can't see my own screen.
Hula.
Hula. I beat you. I said it.
I said it before.
I
but I
definitely said it before you did.
No, you didn't.
I definitely did.
I challenge you to a boxing match.
Okay, you ready?
All the way
Yeah,
from
hold
Malta
on,
to
hold on.
Cincinnati.
This is a box. My box has tissues in it. That's a box right there. This is a box.
Yeah, my box had a Nintendo Switch in it. I
Ooh,
win.
Here, how about this? This box is the mysterious thing that I'm doing for my next game.
Mm.
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln was born in this box right here.
Alright.
There's his
Abraham.
umbilical cord.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pleasant.
it's still there. It is.
It's still there?
It's still there.
Ah, that's, you know what? I don't think I need to see that. Oh, and it's, hey, Brando. Why AU? Is there some, I'm not up hip on the JoJo stuff, so, why AU, squad? What's the AU?
AU?
Yeah. Brooke on Twitch is, clearly knowing this character more than you.
Wait, what? I need to open Twitch.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't know what you're referring to.
Like the letters AU, like Australia. I don't know. Is it an Australian one? That'd be awesome.
I
Think
have
of-
no idea.
When I
And
think of
Twitch doesn't show me chat. The chat. Oh yeah, okay. Alternate universe view. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what I was
alternate universe. Ah, okay.
Yeah. I
Here,
was
let me
trying.
zoom back just so that you guys can actually see where we're going right now.
Yeah, I was just trying to stray away from that because it might be a potential spoiler. But
could just kind of leave this on subtly so I can still see my drawing.
deal.
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 So his
I
name's
watched
Deal.
4 episodes and stopped.
You should make that just like the entire one episode.
Deal. It starts taking itself less seriously once you go from part 1. There are episodes which are serious, and then there are episodes which are clearly there just to be troll episodes.
Okay, good. Because if it's gonna be stupid, I want some full-on stupid. I don't know.
Yeah,
some of my-
It does
You
get
just do
full on
wanna-
stupid.
Kind of like,
so
I think a good mix of like taking itself seriously but still being stupid. One of my favorites is Gurren Lagann. You seen that?
Nope.
No.
Never
No?
even heard of it.
Oh man, that is outstanding stuff.
I know the memes, but
Memes.
Yeah, that's kind
like,
of a meme.
they're
worthy
gonna
show.
combine.
They're gonna combine. It like makes fun of mech shows, but at the same time, it's like, oh, it makes fun of so much. Hardcore makes fun of fan service in a pretty bad way. It's like if somebody ever like asks like for me to do a Yoko, I'd be like, I don't know if I can do that on stream. YouTube might be a little pissed. Deal.
Deal.
I do it on purpose just because I know you're gonna do it.
I can't not say it.
Deal.
It's like deal. It's like pizza time.
Pizza time.
Pizza
Yes,
time.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
I finally saw
Deal.
that, by the way.
Uh,
I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, I remember that from the movie Spider-Man.
you rewatched the Sam Raimi Spider-Man?
Oh god, no, I didn't rewatch them.
Oh, you just saw the.
I just remembered it. Dude, those movies are old, and so am I. So I've seen them before.
You're old.
I am old. Makes me sad.
Deal.
Jotaro. I don't know. Is that like another Joe name? Another
Yes.
version of him? Jotaro.
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 Joseph Joestar.
Guessing Dio is the new pizza time? I don't know. You would need Squad's permission to fully sacrifice the pizza time.
Deal. We can never sacrifice the pizza time.
See, yeah, that's what I thought. It's just,
What if I want Indian food instead?
Indian food
tough
is
luck.
pretty gross, man.
It's all yellow and stuff.
Oh, now it's about to get really racist if we're just like, I hate yellow.
Oh no.
Indian food, I hate yellow. 7.8, too much yellow.
Deal.
Deal.
But he says Jotaro slightly higher pitched, so he's like Jotaro.
Why?
Because they're different characters. They have different voices.
Yeah, but why do they sound so weird?
Because I can't do a high pitched deep voice.
There
I know
is
it's
no
weird.
such thing.
Jotaro.
Okay.
Or a high pitched manly voice. Is that better?
No, that also doesn't exist.
You have never seen Dio then. It's not that it's high pitched, it just peaks a lot.
Oh. Okay.
Jotaro! Dio!
My voice clips a lot. If you mean like super loud.
No, it's just. He has a very deep voice, but sometimes it kind of peaks, so it sounds slightly higher pitched.
You're using the word.
Jot!
You keep trying to imitate it too.
I can't. Jotaro! No, I can't. I'm sick, dude. But then Jotaro
Bro,
has
Squad,
this
your voices are killing me.
But-
yeah, you're
but
killing Cameron here.
But Jotaro's voice is deep. It makes me cry. It's so deep. Dio. Oi, Gigi.
Deal.
Stand up.
I love the hardcore samurai voice where it's always like way too deep and intense and taking things way too seriously.
Dio. That's as deep as I can go. Jotaro.
You gonna stop or what?
I can't.
There, I finally got his hat looking snazzy. Hopefully that's good.
Polnareff.
What?
Kakyuin.
His laugh is great.
Mine.
I don't know. I don't know if they're talking about if we're talking about Dio or if we're talking about I don't know what we're talking about. I think I have to get the hair next so that I'm certain where I can draw everything else.
Iki.
God, this face is so bizarre.
Did it?
Cameron, I'm actually looking at the stream now. If you want to say anything.
He's been talking without your permission for quite a while.
No. I mean like.
To me, yeah.
If you want, yeah. And I can't agree. Face is bizarre.
This is a good game.
The piece you're doing is weird because the background is from part 4. The character you're doing is from part 7.
You gave
But
it
he's
to
also-
me.
I know, but I gave it to you because it's his part 4 is his favorite anime adaptation, and part 7 is his favorite in the manga. So it's kind of a combination of his two favorite parts.
Okay.
I think if you were to watch JoJo in its entirety, you'd really love part 4.
That's so.
Yeah.
Man, I none of you have seen Gurren Lagann.
None.
Gurren Lagann.
Gurrenlaggan.
Found it. GG! Oi, GG!
Gurren Lagann is probably one of the greatest anime characters ever in it.
Minimal clothing.
Oh, see, no, you got to see how Yoko works. It's hilarious. They're very self-aware of what they're doing. But like, the comedy is all gonna, and you're gonna like probably recognize some of the memes that come out of it when you even watch it. Yours is the drill that will pierce the heavens. No.
Deal.
No, he's going back to this.
You know, but the greatest thing about watching JoJo's is finally understanding the references,
Is that a JoJo reference?
and you finally understand that it is a JoJo reference, and then you'll be the one who will be saying, "Is that a JoJo reference?"
Okay.
Did you know that having a dad is a JoJo reference? Because the characters
Having
also
a
have
dad.
because the characters also have a dad, so it's a
I
JoJo
need a
reference.
dad. I need one.
Do you mean like our I need a dad jokes?
No,
Oh.
having a dad is a JoJo reference.
We're finally out of music, guys. Name a game franchise.
Yes.
Meth. Let's not listen to meth. Anybody else?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That's not a game.
There are games from.
I
the
will
JoJo-
get sued.
JoJo.
No.
It's worth it.
Brooke said Sonic. Beat you to it.
Yes, being crippled
I'm just
is
gonna choose
also a
which
JoJo
Sonic game
reference.
though.
I felt like I had to come up with something, but the only thing that came to mind was Monster Hunter, and I feel like that's been done. So
Yeah, I actually never played any Sonic on here, so here we go.
At least I don't have the stream on.
Sonic.
Sonic.
Deal. Zoomed in on a weird portion of his face.
yeah,
Okay, here, fine. I'm gonna make it even better. Just.
He has some spicy nostrils.
Some spicy nostrils.
He does.
I'm gonna give them the spice. Gotta go fast.
Pizza
Gotta go
time.
fast indeed. Well, there goes my suggestion of the Sonic 06 soundtrack. Adventure 2 is good. This was the only one that I played and really liked the music for. To be fair, I haven't played a lot of Sonic games, so could be why.
Never played any in my life.
You're not missing out, in my opinion.
I've never been enticed to play a Sonic game in my life.
Though I do
Just-
really like this track. This is the first level, and it's awesome. This looks
I
so
played one
weird.
because my little brother was interested.
Looks nice though.
Looks nice, though. You're like,
Yeah, you know.
dude, do you see what I'm drawing? I mean, it is turning out really well, though. I'm glad I'm able to
Yeah.
like get their style down because they look so wonky.
Wonky.
I'm gonna
Even
get. Why is that not a word for you?
No, it's just even the word wonky sounds wonky.
Yeah, it's like the word with optimum wonk to it.
Exactly. It
It's the
has
proper amount of
just
wonk.
the right amount of wonk factor.
Yeah.
The wonk is to not wonk ratio is perfect.
I think I know all the words to this. I feel very ashamed.
I might have to run soon because it's getting pretty late.
Go for a run
Yeah.
out in the dark, in the
Of course.
cold, in the dangerous Malta.
Of course. At least Iceborne releases this week.
What is this week?
Iceborne for PC.
Yeah. Also,
Only thing
of course I am, but I'm super pumped that we're potentially getting a Nintendo Direct very soon.
Is it sad that I'm more excited for Iceborne than my own birthday?
Well, okay, you're gonna get to an age where birthdays are more like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm at that point.
Okay, yeah. It's usually the very late teens. As soon as you hit 20, they're like, oh no.
I hit that point like last year or 2 years ago.
Mhm.
Around 16, 17.
I'm always excited with my birthday because my family are all bakers like me, so they usually make like a great cake.
Oh,
I
that
just
would be
hate-
exciting.
I just hate being the center of attention.
When
Same.
is your birthday, squad?
Ironically,
That's-
I hate that too.
17th of January.
Oh, okay, so not too far away from mine. I was about to say if it was coming up in the next week, I'd be hilarious if we had the same birthday.
What was the day that
So funny.
that you were born?
The 8th.
That would be pretty funny.
I'm 318.
You mean 18-3?
18 3 times. Man, you're
No, I'm
old.
March 18. 1801.
Okay, there. I think I got his hair, but I might add like another line into it.
That's a nice looking ear.
Thank you, sir. I hate ears.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd say, but I did.
That's a beautiful ear.
Oh, damn. That ear, I want to lick it off.
Oh, okay. That's...
Alex pushes it a bit too far.
No, it was perfect.
That's why we love him.
It's so
I'll eat
sweet.
grandma's ear.
Probably is. With all that deal.
Dear sweaty ears. They're
Oh!
so delectable.
Hey, Cameron.
Oh!
I'm scared now.
Killer Queen, Daisan no Bakudan. Baiso Dasto.
Cameron, are
Well-
you just you should just put deal in like the quotes.
Like spell it the way that you're trying to pronounce it. Is that what you mean?
how everybody's trying to pronounce it, and that'd be funny.
One of the funniest parts about JoJo's is that after the abilities get reworked, they start to get named. First, they start to get named after tarot cards, but then they run out, so they start being named after.
It's tarot, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
No,
They
just
start-
letting you know.
Don't even know what they are. But then they start being named after bands, but copyright is a thing, so they can't give them the proper names. So they give them like this weird bootleg of brand of the band. So instead of, for example, Green Day, it's Green Tea. And instead of Oasis, it's Sanctuary. But the best one so far, it's Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. And the name for the ability is Filthy Acts at a Reasonable Price. Literally FARP. Yeah, from Killer Queen to Deadly Queen. Aerosmith to Little Bomber. One of the best ones is also from Sticky Fingers to Zipper Man. And it's such a memeable line. Zipper Man. They're named after bands because of the mangaka, of the manga writer. He really likes Western culture. Zipper Man.
Hearing you say it like that is really funny.
It's how he says it in the. It's how he says it in the anime and the dub version. Zipper Man.
Mr. Smith still pilots Little Bomber.
Zipper Man.
Such a weird looking shaped nostril, but that's what it looks like, I swear.
Some days are just baked beans.
Still? There's still baked beans?
Worse. That never changes.
Mm-hmm. Kind of do that eye instead. Got a thing for doing crazy face. So one reason why I definitely did not want to turn this one down, just, even though I didn't know the character. Well, I mean, technically, I know who Dio is, but, you know, I was like, opportunity to do crazy face. Yes!
Dio.
You don't say no to doing a crazy face.
Let's see that. So what's planned after this?
Oh, this illustration? I still didn't get to do Girl Without Fairies. But after that, then I'm gonna be open again, and I'm gonna be doing another, just one that I kind of want to do, unless something comes up. And even still, Girl Without a Fairy didn't get to send in a donation yet, so I'm pretty sure there was just like some financial thing going on. So technically, as soon as I finish this one, I could be opening up and doing some more.
Wait, are you halfway? Oh wait, I can look at the thing. Oh, not too much. Well, you're more than halfway.
Just coloring still and shading.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while. It
Well, no,
doesn't take as
the-
long as like
the-
establishing where the dark spots go, though.
I meant the fundraising. Like, I was looking at how
Oh,
far
gotcha. Yes.
You said you have the motherboard and the
Yes, the RAM,
and the
which
RAM.
are
Yeah.
the two cheap parts.
you
But
do you want me to help out anymore?
you asking me, Rowan?
Yeah, I was wondering if you do you want me to You want me to commission another to help, or?
No, it's okay. No, seriously, I don't want to like ask anybody for help. If anything, like I would rather get to make some new ones for other people. So maybe if we found some other people that would want to get some commissions done, that'd be good. But I mean, if it really comes down to it, we're seriously still stuck and we're that close, that would stink. Because I remember the graphics card alone. You can remind me how much it really was, Squad, because I think we could take basically all the funds that are in there right now and just get the graphics card. And that's about it. Because the processor is also like 400, isn't it?
Yeah.
The processor and the graphics card are what's going to eat us up. So, just because I have 2 parts doesn't really mean anything. Though I was thinking, I wonder if there was like any ideal order to buy the parts in, because then I might be able to start using some of them, but not really.
Well, if you still haven't gotten the parts by that point, a friend said he would be interested in giving in a donation for a commission in around May.
Of their own what?
But for commission for around May. But I think you'll get the PC by that point if you keep going at this pace.
Around May. Okay,
Yeah.
I couldn't really understand what you were saying.
Sorry, block
Find
nose.
some grandma sauce.
Block nose makes it difficult to talk.
Be back. I gotta go find some.
Gonna
And
find some grandma sauce.
Yes.
I'm still interested in getting a Stygian Zenogre one done, so I might just be thinking of
That's a fun
giving. Yeah. I'd like to have a close-up of Stygian Zenogre as a profile picture. It looked really sweet. I love his color scheme mostly.
Yeah, it's got a really nice color scheme.
I really like Cyan, but the black and red theme just really suits him so much. So after you get the parts for the PC, will you still be doing the commissions?
Yes, I'm not gonna just stop this. Besides, doing YouTube in general is just expensive, so. There we go, even got some veins in Crazy Eye Face. I didn't really get a chance to go detailed anywhere else, so I'm gonna throw that in there. Zipperman! Can we make that the same?
Zipperman!
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 So it's not like an announcer, it's just a generic guy saying Zipperman.
Yeah. Zipperman!
Zipperman! So otherwise I would just be like, Zipperman!
Zipperman! Because they yell out their abilities, you know, in anime fashion, and in dub it just sounds so wrong. In Japanese it sounds more fluent. It sounds... It's expected, you know? But seeing it heard, them saying it in dub, feels so wrong.
Okay.
But I love it so much. Zipperman! Star Platinum! My voice even cracked on that one.
It did. It's okay, we forgive you.
Thanks. I was afraid that no one would forgive me after that one.
That might have been the end right there.
Yeah. Squad Fam is over, party. Squad Fam has been cancelled. Voice crack on stream. How dare you?
This is the end.
He is no longer a squad nor a fam.
He is a dead. He looks so weird without teeth.
He looks weird without teeth.
Yeah.
I'm putting teeth in now.
Looks like he's trying to hold a frog in there.
He's holding a frog in his mouth.
Yeah, but
The
it's gonna
frog is
escape
coming
soon.
out of his mouth.
Both.
Get him some awkwardly close teeth there. Actually, this should probably be a lot closer to the roof of his mouth, but yeah, otherwise it looks like he's got dentures that are falling out. But to be fair, that's how they drew it. This is just what the guy looks like. I can only do so much to unweird it.
I need to start using that word on a day-to-day basis.
What?
Unweird.
Wonder how am I even gonna get these teeth looking right? Since I'm starting to see pixels, that does tell me I'm a little too close. Doesn't that look like weird dentures because I haven't messed with the teeth yet?
I might have to run soon. Tomorrow's a
lie.
long day.
Squad fam, you can't escape.
Honestly, I wish I could stick around for the entirety of this stream, but tomorrow's a super long day. Sorry, Fred just sent me another localization date.
What?
Okay, so the name of the name should be Limp Bizkit.
Limbo Biscuit?
Limp Bizkit is the band.
Limp Biscuit?
Yeah, have never heard of Limp Bizkit?
I haven't either.
No, I have. I'm just asking you if you. Anyway, there's a band called Limp Bizkit. It's
Okay.
spelled like this. It's spelled like that. And the localization name is Flaccid Pancakes.
Like a JoJo thing, or you just mean like it's a real
No.
band and
No, he's
that's
talking
what?
about those abilities.
No,
He's
it's a
talking
real
about those
band,
abilities.
and since they can't use the band for copyright reasons, they renamed it to Flaccid Pancakes. So eventually, if you watch JoJo and get into it, you might hear Flaccid Pancakes being yelled in the middle of combat.
It's you know what this reminds me of? Travis Touchdowns attacks in No More Heroes. Have you played that?
No.
God, it's an outstanding game. Please tell me somebody in the chat has at least played No More Heroes.
There's
Nope.
a
All of his
ability in-
attacks are based on desserts, and he'll just start yelling after he goes like basically Super Saiyan mode. Like, strawberry on the shortcake! He's cutting people up. Oh, it's outstanding.
My friend
Blueberry
is
cheese brownie!
My friend is yelling at me because I never played No More Heroes.
Oh, and they have? Your
Yes, they
friend's cooler than you are, squad.
have. Aw.
Just had to
Aw.
let you know
Shame.
that. You measure someone's coolness by whether or not they've played No More Heroes.
I guess
I
I'll be
haven't heard of it.
replaced.
I've never heard of it.
You haven't even heard of it?
Shame.
Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. It's so not appropriate. I could not do it on my channel. It's outstanding.
How's the live stream going, Hamster?
What's up, Joe?
Joe!
Nothing much, just playing Bloodborne.
We're making this really odd-looking JoJo character screen. Wow. I made the teeth like a little more realistic on purpose to try and add creep factor to it, and it worked. Look at this.
What the? What is that?
Save. This is
Okay, I'm
perfect.
seeing the bigger picture now. What?
Dio.
Dio. Just look up JoJo Dio.
Diego.
I know what it is. I'm just wondering why.
It's a commission for Squad and a friend of his.
Okay. Also, my friend found it very cute.
Found
The
what
picture you
cute?
did for me. the commission.
Oh right, yes. How'd that go?
They liked it a lot.
Oh, okay. So I say, like, is there anything more? Okay. That cool story, bro. that was
mean,
the
That's
phrase I
all
was
you
looking for. Cool story, bro.
That's all you get.
That's all I get, I
They
guess.
liked it. That's about it.
Yeah, it was just.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
More confetti.
More
Much
confetti is what I
appreciation.
expected. Why confetti?
Why not?
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and get his lips splitting here with this one, because this is where it was. On
Also,
the-
sorry if you can hear my PS4 in the background. I may have to turn it down.
I haven't heard it just yet.
Hopefully
There,
not.
yes, we got a little lip split. Could split it up by the eye too, but I think that'd be a little much. I don't know if the shape of the scar mattered, but I tried my best to get it correct.
It's okay. We respect you for it.
I don't believe you.
Okay then.
I doubt your respect.
How dare you?
No real human being in my life actually respects me. You must be an
Well,
automated robot.
well, joke's on you, because I'm not a human being.
Clearly you're not. You're like Cleverbot 2.0 or something.
Don't most of your fans respect you, and all of them are human beings?
I don't think any of you guys are human beings. Don't lie to me.
Oh no, he is catching on to us. Everybody abandon ship.
Exactly.
We're not really human beings, Alex, and it's time to let us go. The crush
No,
was
we're
not
just
your-
gods. We're just gods watching you for amusement.
Yeah, just laughing at
he
how
said-
my life keeps like falling apart in every possible faction.
You mind making his teeth a little bit more canine?
How so?
And in the reference photo, he has 2 canine teeth.
Oh, right, because he had like vampire fangs, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that in the photo, but the photo was really tiny.
It's there. It's just a
Okay,
bit hard, easy to miss. It's at the sides of his mouth, directly under the edges of his nose.
Yeah, his canines. It's just the top, right?
Yes, and I think it's a bit on the bottom. It's barely noticeable on the bottom though.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Just the top. Deal.
So you don't want it on the bottom?
No, he doesn't.
Alright. So this is good.
I like how it's very obvious when we all run out of topics, because everything just falls perfectly silent for like 30 seconds.
He's
I'm
concentrating.
focusing. I'm focusing on not dying.
Yeah, it's good.
Q. So I've been spending like all my time on his face, and I still have to go back and do the, I don't know, I'm kind of saving the weird lines on the shirt for last.
And the arm. And the weird broken arm.
Yeah, broken arm is next.
How does he do that?
Try physically doing that. You can't do
I
it.
can't. I can't.
His,
If you hear something cracking, call the ambulance.
okay, here. I'm gonna try and at least get my wrist
Yeah, I think-
where it is.
I think I just did it.
How?
Ugh,
I'm looking in a
Fuck.
mirror. I can do it. Yeah.
ugh, ugh, oh! Ah. That's why his face looks like that, because he's like, ah.
I did it.
On lunch
How?
break. Iris is joining in for a little lunch break fun.
How?
It's a deal. It's how he does it.
He's still.
Let's see. I gotta get this ginormous arm.
I think his wrist is the flaccid pancake.
You're a flaccid pancake.
Aww,
Aren't we
thanks.
all flaccid pancakes?
Aren't we all just flaccid pancakes? Oh, I forgot to say my compulsory yeehaw.
Shame.
Have to make Alex cringe at least once in the stream.
Ring, ring,
Wait,
ring.
wait, we have to
shame.
make Alex cringe?
No,
Yes.
we don't.
Is
Okay.
it time for puns?
You have to be punctual for that.
No.
Don't you mean I have to be punctual for that?
Guys, I can leave the live stream lobby. It's possible. Okay.
But you
how
won't.
long have I
Liar.
been drawing without like even going for a bathroom break? All right, but over 3 hours. I'm gonna be right back before I pop.
You liar.
Squad, look at Iris's comment.
What is I?
I
want to be entertained before I end up killing one of my customers.
still
No,
have my last Pop-Tart here.
Crinkle it hardcore.
I am saving it for the apocalypse. So I can throw it at people like a ninja star. I think that would be very funny and entertaining. I'll be right back.
And the stream falls silent.
Yes.
As
because
there was
I'm
only
focused.
two, as there was only two people. One guy who was playing Monster Hunter and one guy who was playing Bloodborne.
Yes. I would play Monster Hunter, but I don't want to right now.
Fair enough.
Zipper Man.
And he's back.
Yes, indeed. It was foretold in the ancient texts.
The Elder Scrolls.
Deal. Deal. Jotaro.
I legit had to finish off a NPC because they keep on dodging my attacks. Just burn.
Kakuin.
Too many references. Too many references for me. Knock knock.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Deal.
Knock knock.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
See ya.
Bye. I just got back.
See.
Bye, Alex.
Yeah.
Go. Gotta
It's
go
your
get dinner.
fault. It's your fault, Alex.
I know. I am
has
the
to go
reason
away.
everybody leaves. I mean, inevitably I
Oh.
have
So
to,
is
right?
Alex
I have
the
to be the
reason for my
reason
dinner?
everybody leaves my channel because there's nobody else here.
Zipper Man.
Zipper Man.
Flaccid pancake.
Flaccid
My last
pancake.
word is deal.
A deal. that wrist. I'm looking at it like I can't.
You can. We believe in you. Go, Alex.
I can't.
Hey, Alex. I don't know if I've done this joke with you. Knock knock.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Who the heck's there? Go away. I don't
You
take
should have
your-
solicitors.
You should have your Ring doorbell. You should be able to know who's there.
You're right. I should set that thing up. Totally destroyed his joke.
Can you
Broken
stream
pencil.
Can you
Can you
stream
stream
your?
set-
Can I stream my ring?
it? Yeah.
Why would I do that?
I don't
think
know.
it would be pretty funny.
Hey guys, here's where I live.
No, not streaming where you live. Streaming you setting up the doorbell.
Why?
Why not?
I
Why-
do
why do-
boring tasks around my house all the time. Why would that one be fun?
I think it would be very funny and entertaining.
This looks like it's full of crunching bones.
My favorite types of bones.
My suffering is yet to... Okay, can I do my joke without being interrupted?
Knock it,
I don't
knock
know.
it.
I don't know. Can you?
Can I?
Have
I
you ever
will.
have you ever made that said that to a student?
No.
Good.
No, but I do
Can
correct
you?
them for other grammar things. I'll just tell them they're wrong.
You're wrong.
Can I go to the washroom? No, you cannot.
Dude.
You're like, no, call it a bathroom. Be a man. This is America.
America, unite stations to me.
Who's there?
Broken pencil.
Broken pencil. Who?
Never mind, it's pointless. Everyone gone silent.
That's because of how not funny it was.
It's not supposed to be funny.
You know, the silence was funnier than the actual joke itself.
Hashtag soggy waffles.
My expectations was a lot lower. No joke, I expected something worse than silence.
Then why did you do it?
Because I can, and I will.
You know, it would have been much better if I yelled "Zipper Man" in the silence.
Yeah, like, you basically wait for his punchline and then steal the thunder. As soon as he says it, just go, Zipper Man!
Zipper Man.
I can punchline.
You gotta punchline right through it. You have to have the strength, the will to persevere.
I have
You
no
gotta
pres-
believe in the me that believes in you. I'm gonna keep
have a-
referencing Gurren Lagann.
I have
until
an
you guys
even worse
watch the
knock-knock
darn
joke.
show. Outstanding.
I have an even worse knock-knock joke than that.
And you're not gonna tell it because you value your life.
Exactly. Wait, I don't value my life. Knock knock.
Who's there?
No. Wait,
Atch.
I don't value my life. Knock knock.
Atch.
Achoo.
Oh.
That's so funny. Ha ha.
Ah, bless you. Zipper Man.
Zipperman. You fixed it. Know what you should have said? Knock knock.
Who's there?
Zipperman. Come on, that was so obvious, but it was still so funny. Are you okay?
Haha. So distracted right now. I'm sorry, I can't laugh.
Is he okay?
I think he will be.
You know what I should have done? As soon as you start saying who's there, you cut them off before they can even get to the there and just go, Zipper Man! Knock, knock. Who's Zipper Man?
I have to start doing that.
I'm broken.
I'll be right back. I go down to my friend real quick.
You gotta go dump your friend. Someone's getting friend zoned tonight. Oh, that reminds
No
me
one
of
laughed.
Was it that quick?
No one laughed.
It reminds me of I was gonna put a joke in for the X and Y Pokemon playing with myself episode coming next. And it was gonna be about the fact that you get friend zoned by the opposite gendered rival of yours in that game. Did you play X and Y? Like, it's so funny. Like,
My throat.
you know how I feel about you? You are a very good friend. You are the dearest friend to me. And like, your character stares back at them with that blank smiling expression where your soul is like being ripped apart face.
Crawling in my skin.
Yeah. What is wrong with this guy? How is he doing this?
I think he might
Laws
have
of
some help
physics.
from Zipperman.
Zipperman! Yeah, that was a little too much
Zipperman is
announcing.
the new
but-
punchline.
Zipperman!
Ah, my throat hurts.
It's a new punchline, just Zipperman now.
Yes.
Every joke is Zipperman.
Now I feel like I have to watch the rest of the show if it's gonna really get this outlandishly stupid.
It is. Zipperman.
It's so unenthused. Zipperman!
I have to listen to it.
If you can find like a short little clip,
I did.
you did, post it
Yeah.
somewhere I can play
Let me
it on Discord.
Actually, let me see if it has
Just-
any spoilers.
Just Zipperman. That's all. That's all I want to hear. Hamster, you should totally change Squad's name on Discord to Zipperman.
I'll do it myself.
You don't need me to do that. He'll do it.
I did it.
That didn't take much.
Zipperman! Ah,
Can you breathe now?
barely.
I couldn't tell if you were like laughing ironically or like it wasn't funny,
No,
or you were like
No.
actually dying there.
I was actually dying.
Call
Stupid
911.
jokes that get to me.
Yeah, I should have jumped in even faster. 'Cause it would have been like knock knock.
Who's there?
I'm scared that it might contain a spoiler, so I'm just play it on my
Oh,
phone.
Okay.
I'll play it on my phone though.
Okay.
Knock.
knock knock.
Who's
Zipperman.
Zipperman!
Zipper? Is the Discord latency that ruins the joke?
Oh, it was. Oh, it really was delayed.
Yeah.
Dang it. It was like on the stream. I'm sure they heard just like knock knock. Who's Zipperman?
No, I don't think so.
I found it.
Just an audio clip.
Yeah.
That's outstanding.
Did you hear it?
No, you gotta send that somehow so I can play it over Sonic music.
Zipperman!
He takes it so seriously. Zipperman! One time I yeeted something in the game and it randomly yelled, "Ow, my little finger!" Okay. Where'd that come from?
Hippie man.
What?
That's an actual voice line from JoJo. Zipperman!
It's still funny.
It's still this.
This guy's hand.
I have to drink some water.
If his wrist is here, his fingers can't be where they are. But that's where they are. I hope I don't get criticized for having the screwed up anatomy in this. I'm doing my best to fix it all.
Is this the work of an enemy stand?
Punch his face so hard. Or now that it's so late in the game, puts the Poyo Kirby face back on him.
Oh no.
Oh, actually, no, it's better with that mouth. Hold on. Kerbo Eye. Here we go.
So there's a
Woo!
website. This was back when you were playing Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
There was this website to generate a kind of ability generator
Okay.
where you kind of type in your favorite band and stuff and it generates an ability for your stand, it's called anyways.
Okay.
And my ability is fruit and vegetable manipulation. That sounded way funnier in my head.
Yeah, it sounds like there was no good ones.
Fruit and vegetable manipulation. Zipperman.
Live and Learn is an awesome theme.
Once you find out what Part 7's plotline is, it's gonna be so confusing, but at the same time so good.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the awkward rapping in Sonic. It's real.
Thank God my stream is muted then.
Yeah.
Imagine an enemy that kills you, then sends you to a new area. That's a fun mechanic.
I can't stand hearing my voice.
You can't stand hearing your own voice.
Yeah, on video or something.
If you did what I do as much as I do it, it would just never phase you anymore.
Yeah, but at the beginning it's so weird. Dio!
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 Dia.
Dio!
Oh god, I remember this song. I think you were Knuckles and you had to like find some treasure fast enough or something. Oh no, this wasn't the time-based one. The time-based one sucked.
You know, the image of Knuckles is forever tainted.
Cause you Ugandan Knuckles?
Yeah.
Forever. Forever ruined.
Now Dio looks like he's firing his laser. Oh, can I do it? It would take too much time. I could do it, but it would just take too much time to do that. Wait a minute. Did I just make an extra finger? Yes, I did. I just made like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers.
Sticky fingers.
Sticky fingers. This track sucks. Alright, we're listening to not that. Oh, never mind. It's another one rap song for Knuckles. Is this another one? I think so. I don't remember this one, so we're going with this, whatever this is. Though, need to keep the chat up so I can actually see what's going down here. Answer, have you seen or heard of a game called Vampire? I've heard of it, yeah. I know its logo, but I'd never looked into playing it. That's rough finding the Chaos Emerald in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I still play Sonic Adventure 2. Most of Knuckles stage music sucks. Yeah, but it's the one where you're Rouge and you have to like find the stupid emeralds in a really, really short amount of time. And it's like unforgivingly short. I remember just like rage quitting so many times on that dumb stage till eventually I just got lucky because I would eventually figure out where they could be hidden and I just went to those places as fast as I could. Such a bad stage. Although there's still some good parts of it, but yeah, Knuckles' music's so bad. Give up the emerald or die, I don't love you. Real lyrics from that song. Remember like why am I playing this? Yeah, that Rouge stage sucks so hard. She's like, oh, ow, 5 minutes, that's plenty of time. And I'm like, no, it's not! We're all gonna die. Which was that broken, dumb game of Sonic in medieval times? Excuse moi? Excuse moi? Wait a minute, is there this weird thing going up his hat? Yeah, I don't see it in the game one, but there's this thing on his hat. It's like there. I don't know what it looks like. I really can't see it. Maybe it's I don't know what I'm doing. There's a little bump now. There's a thing on his hat. Okay, there you go. I did it.
I think I'll leave about 5 minutes and I'll go to sleep.
Yes, it's gotta be late over there. I'm probably gonna finish up doing the line work tonight, and yeah, this should look good.
Yes.
So
nice.
size-wise, I probably shouldn't be making any more that are like absolutely massive, but is yeah, like scale comparison to what I was doing before. The other ones are that big. So yeah, it's square. I just drew it in the top left corner. Like the full illustrations I was doing would fit in here. This is very, very freaking huge. Yeah, that one's some of those stages. Shudders. Sonic storybook games where Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yeah, yuck. Yuck, man, yuck. I don't know, I never really got into Sonic games that much. This one was the only one I played. Well, I mean, other than the original, but... And I wasn't even a really big fan of the original. You know what is like one of the hardest things to ink? Curving stripes. So, that's probably why I saved this for last, because it's gonna stink. What the heck is that? There, I'll put that here.
Yeah.
Blech. Drowning in mucus, even though you said you were better, filthy liar. Mostly filthy.
I mean, it's mostly the medicine.
The medicine making you sick?
No, the medicine that's keeping me from being sick.
Uh-huh.
But once the effects start to wear off a bit.
Yeah, I saw secret rings. You could just barely control where you were going.
Worst part is I have to go to school tomorrow.
Hey, I never connected
Cool.
this line for his neck thing.
School is amazing. Everyone should go there. Not really.
I have until 9 in the evening tomorrow.
Ooh, man, that's not good.
Gonna be a tiring week.
Yeah, I bet. It's a shame. I
At
mean, the
least we
only thing I'm
finished.
really looking forward to is that Nintendo Direct, just because there's so much I want to know about, like, so many games coming out this year, because we, like, don't know anything.
Yeah, at least I have Iceborne to look forward to.
Yeah,
At the
it's
very-
pretty disappointing that they, didn't just, like, do a global release for that game. I feel like they were just a little too impatient. They just wanted it out.
Yeah. I'm really scared that Monster Hunter 6 won't have a PC release.
Why?
I
got a feeling that, like, now they've built it for the engine, and, everything should be caught up. They should, if they do a PC release, everything should just release at the same time.
I mean, it did really well into Steam sales, so
Yeah, it did.
so I can't see any reason why not. But I don't know. It seems like PlayStation is like the preferred child of theirs. Xbox is the forgotten one.
Sonic EXE is not a Sonic game, though. God, so many freaking lines. They're so close together. I'm wondering if there's like an easier way I could kind of cheat this. Yeah, I got an idea. What if I did this all on a new layer? I drew half of them, copied and pasted the layer, and then just like scooted it to the side a bit. That way I don't have to draw them twice.
Anyways, I think I might just head out right now.
I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna
Same.
die. See you guys. I'm gonna die.
Bye, thanks for everything.
It was fun. Zipperman!
Zipper man.
Zipperman!
Good night.
And then if he logged off for real, we'll never really know. Zipperman! I'm gonna try and at least finish up the lines. Basically get all our line work done. Only Sonic games I still play are Adventures 1 and 2, Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, and a little bit of the older games. It takes someone with class to find appreciation in Shadow the Hedgehog. Wasn't that meant to actually be a canonical sequel to the adventure games? I don't remember. Where the heck is this other line? I can't see. That'll work. Gosh, these lines are so wonky. Oh right, I can erase through here. That makes everything so much safer. Why am I scared of hitting the edges? It actually is, yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Cause like, he falls to Earth at the end of Battle 2. It's not a spoiler, it's... Don't worry about it, guys. But, I don't know, I thought, like, it was so weird that they're like, oh no, is he alive? And then the very next game, it's like, Shadow the Hedgehog with guns! And you're like, okay, where are you going with this, Sega? It's supposed to be a spin-off game, but Shadow the Hedgehog is pretty much canon, despite its gigantic plot hole. I don't remember much about the game other than what all I said. It's like, Shadow's here with guns. Who's still hanging in here? That Rowan?
No, just me.
Hello. It's okay. Whoa, I forgot to do the rest of his arm.
It's like, is his arm missing now?
Just like this little edge of the thing. Never mind. See, it was there the whole time. Let's connect this though. Oh no. Well, actually, I shouldn't do this on this layer because it'll get duplicated in a second. I have to go back to the inks.
Sorry, I'm very distracted. Bloodborne.
With porn.
Bloodborne.
That can be quite distracting. Blood porn? I haven't heard of that. That's
Are you messing with my? Are you messing with me? Please don't. Bloodborne.
blood porn.
You're adding a P.
No, you're definitely saying blood porn. Guys, what do you think he's saying?
Okay, enough. The joke's gone for too long.
That's what
Anyways.
I said. He thinks I was joking. I want to play Iceborne and fight the monster that gave me so many bruises and for you. Bracky Bracky Boom Boom. Is that who you're talking about? Hold on, if I did it like that. Oh, that one was a crappy one. Okay, now I think if we take these lines. Oh god, not all of them though. It won't work. Oh, and I drew through. What the heck is this that we're listening to?
What?
I don't know. Just weird Sonic stuff. It just sounds really weird. Alright.
From what?
So I'm gonna... Battle 2. I'm gonna move this, and now, hopefully, this works. All I gotta do is go section by section. Take the duplicate, and move it a few pixels to the right. And stripes. There we go. Perfect stripes. Now I just gotta clean up the edges where they touch things, like that. That clipped in. Nothing. Okay. That touches on this one, actually. That's a mistake. Go back down! There we go. Yeah, this sounds bouncy. Weird stuff. Let's do that. Hey, at least my little trick's working. Saving me time. Alright, now... I could probably do that to the whole arm, actually. When on earth did this play? I don't remember this one. Turns out Shadow the Hedgehog in Heroes isn't the real one from Adventure 2. It is an android somehow bearing his memories. That totally sounds like a convoluted Sega thing to do. Alright, let's paste that there. Some lines have to be cleaned up, some have to be straight up erased from history. Though Bracky gave me a few good knocks too, but not as bad as Rajang. Ah, so it's Rajang. Ah, Super Saiyan Smash Monkey, I see. He's the one. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I thought Bracky. But yeah, Rajang, don't like get too excited about Rajang because he's gonna be a long ways out for you to play. He's very, very late game. Like, you can see how many episodes I have just of Iceborne, and compare that to, like, the main game. There's a lot of stuff you're gonna do first. I understand being excited for Rajang. I was pumped for Rajang. Alright, this is actually working. This won't. Well, not all of it. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Let's take that segment. And I'm gonna cheat and take these top two. Yoink right
I've
through there.
returned. I've returned.
How to boot? How about what? How about sand? How about that sand?
Okay, Alex, I'm just gonna give you it straight. I have too many people that mess with my wordplay. So I do not appreciate it coming from one of my favorite YouTubers.
Okay. I was honestly having trouble hearing what you were saying.
Does this make it better?
No. The microphone was part of it, though.
Is it?
It's the fact that I also have music playing, and it makes it a little harder for me to hear.
Probably that's why. And I don't have my mic. I do have it turned up to max because I'm quiet online for some reason. Apparently I'm loud.
I'm supposed to be one fist distance away from my own microphone, and if I do that, it gets really loud, especially when, you know, it's not late at night and I'm just drawing. Wait a minute.
Yeah. I really turn up my mic as best I can, but apparently I'm loud in real life, but quiet.
My mic
in...
is down as far as possible. It cannot go lower.
Yeah. Just turn my volume up on Discord if you can't hear me
I
properly.
can't, yeah. I don't know any way to do that.
You have to click on my icon, like right click. Then
No,
go
I mean,
to,
like, you gotta see my setup right now. I can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Besides, I'm like super close to being Dundee Dundies. Dundee Wundies and the Undies.
Okay. Anyways, what I said was
Just
I'm
accepted that.
back.
Back!
I'm back.
You're back.
I'll
in
be
shadow
back.
again. Hold on, that was not right. This is supposed to be X. There we go. Nope, one off. Okay, I think we got half the lines in the shirt now from kind of cheating like that. So, if I can just do that one more time in the other direction, we're golden. I'm gonna merge this down. You know, let's keep that separate for now because I still might go back in later and mess with it. Oh, also we want to name this, menacing. This is gonna be merged eventually. Commentary proceeds to gate R-rated and sucky too. What? What did I say?
I think
Oh, now it's, yeah, the Chow Garden stuff playing. That was an odd part of that game. Fun, but very odd.
what was he saying about the R-rated stuff?
I don't know.
Maybe you bringing up the P word.
The P word. There's
Yeah.
lots of P words, like pasta and periwinkle.
The one that ends with N and it's a 4-letter word.
No. Hold on. I'm trying to.
I don't really think that's R-rated unless you actually know what it
It's-
means.
It's totally not. I'm actually trying to think of a word that does not apply. You know, like what's
I
another
know.
4-letter word that starts with P and ends in N, but is not what we're all thinking?
Yeah, I know you want to try and
Huh.
be.
I
There's
can't-
moods where I'm really funny. There's moods where I really, really just want to be around the bush of being a joke. I mean, being around the bush of someone else's joke.
being
I'm
around
just
someone else's bush.
I just make other people's jokes redundant whenever it comes to me.
All right.
Wow. I'm really lame in that sense. You can't
I am.
have. You
Please
can't make a
P
joke.
word
around-
that's very offensive. Yes, that's true,
Please,
Cameron.
yeah. Oh, remember all those hip bashes? Hip bashes?
Yeah, man. The Plesioth in the first game is so infuriating.
You could get hit by like a mile away.
Well, it's not, yes, but it wasn't just the hitboxes that was the problem. It was the fact that the 50-minute time limit was a legitimate problem, because if you didn't bring max frogs, which frogs were really hard to get your hands on,
Oh, because you couldn't go in and catch. Oh,
he'd stay in
right.
the water and he'd never come out.
Yeah, to convince him to come out.
Yes,
Right.
it was
I
awful.
hated
Wow,
that.
I drew that one twice. Why did I do that?
I played the first game only once on a friend's. I forget what it was. It's been too long.
Right.
I'm not kidding. I was fucking.
You were
I-
5?
Probably.
I'm so old. You-
I probably was 5 or
Oh, man.
6. I'm not joking. I was young.
I don't
was
know why
very
Kim
young.
just texted me. My stick is better than bacon. I don't know how I'm supposed to reply to that. It's from the new Bad Lip reading. Oh, now I recognize this. I think this was like the main area for Chow Gardens. I don't remember that well, I guess. It's an old game. That probably clipped. Yeah, we should stop doing that.
This?
Yeah. No, the clipping. Hold up.
For a second, I thought you were.
No, the noise was clipping, I'm sure. That might be in the wrong spot. No, that looks right. Okay, yeesh. This is weird. These lines. But I'm so close to finishing. So I gotta be able to do them. Do you watch JoJo? Do you even know what this is?
I know what JoJo is. I just don't watch him.
Yeah, I don't really watch it either.
It's just one of those things I'm kind of
Yeah, it sounds like I would like it, but I mean, I tried watching it. I just couldn't get through it. The first 4 episodes is all I really got to, and they were not very exciting. I'm trying to cross these. It's. I think that's all I gotta do. Yeah. Though, granted, it's supposed to get dumber and more self-aware of itself as it goes, so I'm sure if I give it another try, we'll see. Considering the guy can do this pose, I'm sure it's gonna be some flavor of stupid that I enjoy. We'll see. Alright, let's duplicate this and move around the duplicates, like this one, because I did the other one next to it, like a dummy. You chewing on your microphone?
No, I'm crunching on ice.
Whoa, what did I just move? Not really good to be eating ice. I used to do that. It's really bad for your teeth.
Oh. Didn't know.
I'm just looking
I
out
like
for
crunching.
you. God, the music in this game is just so weird. I don't remember what this even was. Why were chows even there? I don't know. I guess it's like saying, why are the chocobo in Final Fantasy or Moogles? Probably Moogles is a better example. Because there's no good answer. Oh god. I have to erase these later. I'm trying to watch like every little corner where they're touching and hitting things. Like, is that supposed to be there? Is that supposed to be there? Is that supposed to be there? I'm gonna go with yes on all of that, and then I'm gonna get rid of the crosses later. Oh, shoot, yeah, the chest here. These are easier, these just duplicate. Oops, missed one. Lunch is over, take care, see you later. Oh, talking about commentary. I don't know what I said. I just tend to say stuff that I guess is problematic. I'm a problematic person. I'll be watching the Canadian news intently. Make sure you behave.
What? I wasn't paying attention. I just heard Canadian.
Yeah, Cameron's gonna watch the Canadian news and make sure that Iris behaves while she gets back to work. Alright, now we have some lines that need to be finished. There we go. That was 1. This is 1. You know, coloring's gonna be its own beast. Hold on, this goes... No, that's the thumb. Okay. But it does hit here. I was actually getting, like, a theme from... I think it's Twilight Princess in my head instead. It was, I don't know what it's actually from, but it's like... What is that from? Like... I don't know, but I know that's a Zelda Twilight Princess theme. It's a weird track. It's like whenever something kooky happens, I guess. That game has its fair share of weird. I don't think I need to edit that one much. Little there. Lot here. Okay, actually, and the original one as well. That one shouldn't have gone through that or that. Okay, now we can go back. Bring that one up. We're so close. We're so close. Wait, hold on. That actually needs to be there. In fact, I need to finish the line. And I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Well, till I merge them and clean them up. Yep, it's all his lines. So crisscrossy lines. Now I just gotta go through and erase one by one each little cross point. It's like pretty sure they're supposed to look like this. I almost never touched the Chow Garden, totally pointless. Yeah, I don't know why it was there. Just mini games, I guess. I don't know if it was there just for padding, but nobody played a Sonic game because they were like, oh yeah, I love the Chow mini games. Why didn't you just make a spin-off game that was about the Chow if that's what they really wanted to do? But I don't know. Don't know why they remixed a mesh of Radical Highway and Westopolis in episode Shadow's First Stage and Sonic Forces. Hey, fangirl, welcome to the stream. I'm actually finishing up here. As soon as I can get the rest of these done. I'm doing a commission for Squad Fam and his friend Hula. It's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'll be able to zoom out in a bit. Once we finally get finished with the inks. I'll have to do colors some other time, of course, as expected. This is a very big one. Scale. Ooh, that wasn't good. You guys need to get me rambling about something, but granted, it is kind of late, so.
I don't want to talk too much.
Why's that?
Oh, people are sleeping.
People are sleeping?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm alone in the house. I can be as loud as I want. My neighbors might be upset, though.
Alright, tell me a joke then. Tell me a teacher joke.
A teacher
You
joke?
you are a teacher, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I
You don't have a
kind of
joke?
was, but not really anymore.
Oh, okay. Didn't hear about that.
Mhm.
I haven't been
That's
around
the
that
joke.
long. Oh,
You want to hear a joke? My career.
okay.
Want to hear another joke? Zipperman! I think I got all of them on the arm. Okay, what are the rest of the crosses? See, I'm just seeing lines touching each other, guys. There's lines everywhere. I remember playing Sonic Battle 2 with my brother for a really long time, doing the stupid multiplayer mission things where we would like basically do this one mission where you're like grinding like a skateboard but on your feet through these weird winding rails that went into a pyramid. And it was like a race, but all we did was we constantly jumped off the tracks and intentionally tried to land on one way below us without dying. And the problem is, like, if you do that and you miss, you get pushed back farther. So we would keep like trying to jump and mess with the other person and try and get to the end faster, which inevitably was always longer than just getting there. Hey, Shaggy! Welcome to the stream. I'm finishing up this inks for Dio characters. Replying to Kim. Actually, I don't need to. She's just saying, oh, man. My podcast just got rejected because my website went down. Oh, that's so aggravating. It takes so much work to get them up. It's the second time I've had to do that, and I paid for it this time.
Yikes.
Yeah, I paid for it, and they, on their end, they made a mistake. This isn't iTunes, actually. This is my website problem. It's Google and G Suite. They made a mistake with it, and won't admit to it. They also don't have a customer support unless you pay for it. That's like one of the worst things I've ever heard. A company that decided to make its customer support a paid service. So I can't talk to anybody about the fact that they just lost me my website and my domain name, HamsterBomb.com, and the fact that I paid for it and they still didn't do it. And that made all my podcasts go down. So, yeah, I don't know what to do. I even tried making an account just for a free trial so I get the customer support thing so I can try and talk to somebody about it. And it didn't function. I was having a glitch while trying to sign on to do it. And only if I had a customer support I'd be able to figure it out and get it fixed, but I couldn't do that. So...
That's dumb.
Yeah, it was pretty aggravating.
Frustration.
It's still pretty aggravating.
Have you done it before?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, never mind. I thought and it disappeared.
I can't seem to get the website back up no matter what I do, and I paid for it. I don't know what else I can do other than like re-buy everything and set everything back up again. And I'm even paying for hosting, and my hosting is going to waste. So during this time, like, Google really owes me for all of that, and I don't have the time to like get in there and fix it. So many things keep going wrong. Life is horrible. Absolutely horrible. People are horrible.
I don't spend money on things I don't trust on working out.
Well, problem is I need to have this up. You know, I just need to have a website. With everything I do, I just have to have one. Especially if I even want the podcasts to work, which is another thing. I kind of screwed that one up. Yeah, so, yeah, my site's been down. There's nothing I can do to fix it. I have no idea what I can do. It's just bad. I mean, I even made like a forum post on a page, like trying to get advice on what I can do, if anybody knows. But, I don't know. I basically just need to get somebody in their customer support to talk to me, admit that they lost it. Though the thing is, Kim managed to get to somebody, and all they did was they claimed it was someone else's problem, that it was supposedly GoDaddy's fault. Of course it wasn't. And yeah, it's about all as far as that went. I didn't even
Wow.
here.
I don't have any input because I've never made a website before.
It's a
But
lot of work.
I
And
can imagine.
yeah, nobody really appreciates it. It's awful. Like how much work goes into making YouTube videos and stuff. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to edit, do a lot of plan out the episode.
A lot more than just editing, but yeah, it's a lot. Okay, I think I finally did it. There, inks. Just inks. And it still looks so strange. Why am I not surprised to hear all that companies blaming each other for their collective mistakes? And the real problem was, it took me over an hour of a wait to get to talk to somebody through a chat system for GoDaddy, and they refused to admit that it had anything to do with them. I insisted on them giving me a customer support number that referenced our conversation in case I had to come back because they were wrong. Well, they were wrong. And I tried contacting them again. I waited over an hour and a half and I couldn't get anybody. So it's the last I tried. I haven't had, I don't have all this time to deal with these people who won't, you know. I've now missed an entire month of December of hosting pay that is just gone. So like I don't have money like that to just throw around and, you know, lose. So I'm like super broke lately, so that's not a good thing. Being especially horrible. This will actually look pretty good when we're done. I'm gonna leave this about here. Alright, so maybe I should try messing with that again. Well, it probably won't get anywhere because they're gonna be closed anyway. I don't know if they do regular 9 to 5s, but yeah, just bad. Anyway, at least we got to hang out today, do some of this stuff. I have a lot of other stuff I gotta get done. Probably gotta start uploading some Monster Hunter. In fact, I gotta start scheduling Monster Hunter. I have a lot of Monster Hunter episodes to do. That's another thing I did mention just really quick while I got you guys here. Though I am doing the new episode review series, I am still going to be running through the rest of the Let's Plays series that I have on my channel. I'm not going to, like, quit any of them. So, Q-Charm's going to be ending, Hollow Knight's going to end, Monster Hunter Iceborne's going to end. I might go back to Generations Ultimate. Probably just to, like, play live streams. Probably, like, I might do new videos for the Deviants if we get there. I'll finish Smash Brothers when the DLC comes out. You know, that's just a thing I'm going to be doing for the next year or so. Family, I've been thinking of setting up a website with GoDaddy so that we can run our own business. Now that I hear all this, from your attention elsewhere. It's, here, Cameron, it's not that they're bad, it's everyone's bad. They're all bad. And also, you need to do, like, you need to get hosting. You need to get your domain set up. You need to actually build the site. It's a lot of work. So, hey, if you want a contractor to do it for you, I can do it. I know all of it. The problem is the fact that you're dealing with, I am dealing with, you know, currently somebody who just didn't want to do their job. Had I, like, caught the problem earlier, it might not have been that bad, but I'm still out, like, a decent amount of money. And that makes me really mad. Zone Sanctuary game. What's the next game in the Playing With Myself series? If you don't want to say, it's okay. I actually posted a teaser to it on Discord. Yeah, you watch the language there, Shaggy, even though it's just letters, I know. So, anyway, I gotta get going. I'm actually getting really tired. I should probably get some food in me, too. Oh, man. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. And I know I started later, but I've been doing this, like, consistently through here, too. But anyway, yeah, I got a teaser for the next Playing With Myself episode on Discord. You can find it in general. Thanks for joining me, Shaggy, Bartman, Cameron French, and everybody else who's joined. I see Brooke is over on the chat over on stream. Supposedly Crystal is still joining us, Joe. I don't know if she's really there or not. Maybe she just left her computer on, but I don't know. But Joe, thanks for joining. And oh man, I did see that post. That's a nice post you did there. If that
No problem.
not even close to being finished. What is this one? Is that a is that Steve? I don't know. I'm looking at Discord right now, trying to see which one she's got. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. Just to let you know that next Playing With Myself episode is going to be going up on the 9th. So keep an eye out for that one. I'm going to try and have those going up once a week. So thank you guys so much for watching again. Remember to like the videos, subscribe for more. I will see you in the next stream. Boop.
Have a good night.